Hello, everybody. I may have accidentally forgot to pre-open Daggerfall and get anything ready at all, like even a little bit. And it's just gonna take a minute to get things in order. Let's see here. All right. Ignore the fluff. Excuse the gloom. But none may know of this meeting. Jeez. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah. So, I need to go to games, TESFO, Daggerfall, and then Daggerfall Unity executable. Whoa, boy. There we go. This is the new thumbnail for the stream. I got it ready just at the end. Right as we were getting started. So this is what the thumbnail will look like in post. You can see that little strand of hair over there. Holy crap. Okay. Let's see here. Missing ears. It's true. We ambush people with the ears. But I do need to get my hair out of my headphones. Okay, that's weird. Ignore it. Okay. So as I was saying, we are going to be moving along. My goodness. Ahem. We are continuing. Yes. Egg what now? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're a crazy person. Hold on a second. Let me hit a couple more buttons. I need to fix some things really quick. Are we playing khajiit? We're gonna be playing an Ohmes-Rhat khajiit in a second, but we have to get loaded. Yeah, a guild for thieves. It's the Thieves Guild. Give me a second while that loads. I need to fix a couple things in the background because, but yes, everything is fine. Okay, I've got the secondary camera working now, so it will in fact do this kind of boot. We got sodas, we got coffees, we got all kinds of things. Give me a second. So it's gonna boot up right there, and then as you can see, there's the character. Let me just really quick do that. Yes, perfect. Yeah, our outfit is ever changing, always and forever. Now, someone mentioned on the other chat, someone asked, and it's true that, in fact, you don't need pants for the victory dance. It's true. But what's really neat about what we're doing here today, if we pull this up, give me a second, you can see the Iliac Bay region. I'm going to pull up the travel map. And we can basically do this. We can do a kind of forecast. Expect an early winter with lots of snow. Anyway, let me see. Any thoughts on Elder Scrolls being more mainstream? I mean, they're fun sandboxes. I enjoy them. I just don't enjoy them for the same reasons. Yes. It's gonna rain! Exactly. Anyway. Point is, I've been using props lately. The props, like the sword and the crook, all of these need to go in the corner here. Whoops. There we go, in the corner. And that right behind that bookcase is where this stuff goes. Just kind of slot it in there. No problem. See, there you go. Everything's fine. Now, let's get going. So, let's head on inside. This is the Thieves Guild of average quality, I'm afraid. Yes, everything's perfectly normal here today. You bet. I am going to need to go get my coffee in a minute, but that's a different matter. Okay, so. Clowns. I'm a different kind of clown. No makeup right now. But, you know. Alright, this should be the boss. A guild for Thie. We're gonna put 0. Oh, no. I have to save outside. I remember this. There's, like, a catastrophic bug. I'm gonna just do this really quick. Because I want to make sure 0, is, like, the guild hall where we need to be. And this will get us in to go see the guy. That is the guy. Jeez. You're only opposed to circus clowns? Yeah. I understand that. There's some pretty funny memes of, ladies clown maxing. Alright, let's see what else we got happening here. We're doing more Tamriel rebuild? Eventually, yes. The next time my current plan, and this is always subject to change because we have no idea, but my current plan is to take these off because it's driving me freaking crazy. But, hold on a second. As I was saying, Tamriel rebuilt is, I want to try a new TR campaign. What do you call it? But I want to do an alternate start mod, right? So I want to start, instead of starting in Vardenfell, I want to start at, like, Old Ebonheart or whatever. And I tried to do that the last playthrough, and it broke a few things. And so I'll have to be careful about, like, which mods I use in conjunction with it, you know? It's just, you said, huge, like, avatar, like, I'm 6'5", actually. I'm 6'5", yes. It's very difficult to find certain things in my size. You were thinking about that last Doom stream was really fun? Of course it was fun. Doom is, like, my comfort game, my favorite video game to play. What's kind of funny is, like, we just yesterday, the GZ Doom is dead. Yeah, GZ Doom just died. The it's like the OpenMW kind of sort of thing. Yeah. Biggest avatar so far, like 20% of the screen. Hold on, let me try this. There we go. This is how I took the screenshot. I literally just, like, the khajiit. Oops, yeah, the khajiit in the background are like one layer, and then I just kind of superimpose this over it. Hold on a second. Let me find it though. I'm gonna look. Hold on. Yeah, lazy exactly. Let me see. Okay. Let me check the top desktop. Do I have top desktop here? No, I have main desktop. Let me try this one. Okay. That is not, in fact, what I was looking for. Give me a second. You said better lazy than AI. I have fun putting this stuff together. I'm not really interested in being a consummate video maker where it's like, gotta put out a video every week or you die. I'm not interested in that, really. What I am interested in is... shut up and take my septums. Okay, hold on. It is, Classic FPS and Boomer Shooter channel. Okay, Classic FPS Boomer Shooter channel. I posted... Hold on a second. Okay. I posted here, and it was GZ Doom is dead. The mostly absent project lead that everyone was pissed at returned. All right? They returned, and they shipped horrible chat GPT code into the main project. The entire team forked the project and walked. GZ Doom is dead. All hail the up-and-coming UZ Doom. Yes, UZ Doom is basically... it's basically GZ Doom, but forked. And yeah. That's what's going on. So You can still use the old version of GZ Doom, but do not update. Under any circumstances, do not update your do not update your GZ Doom to the latest version because it includes bad code. Yeah, sugar potion. Yeah, we're gonna start with the Coke. Then I'm gonna go AFK and fill this up. This is 15 cups of coffee. I have like a 12 pot ready to go. Anyway, you haven't updated in a while. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Okay. So, let's see. You have to check the new fork. Yeah, you should definitely check the new fork. Anyway, what else? I'm like toggling between like layers. It's kind of irritating. Let me see here. Everything should be fine. Yeah, only the finest AI slot. Point is that the entire team looked at that and said no. And yeah, now we're in a very interesting place with GZ Doom. But yeah. Let's get going. Back to it. Okay, we're gonna have a chat with this guy. I'd like to get a quest for the Thieves Guild. There's a hot malachite being stored over in the Kingston Orchard. Guarded by someone in the Fighters Guild. No, we're not doing that. Sorry. I don't want to piss off the Fighters Guild right now. Let's see. Befits the Fighters Guild with their money free for the grabbing. There's a house in other towns. Got a ton of gold in it. If you're good for some sneaking, why don't you try nabbing it yourself? Fair enough. That is the Gerhardt residence in Daggerfall, southeast. Okay. Let's get going. We're going to the Gerhardt residence, and we're going to go nab some stuff. Us? A thief? What would ever make people think we're a thief? I definitely wouldn't know. But we're playing the sneaky game. We're going to throw our black cloak on over us. So there it is. One. And where's the other one? There needs to be 2 cloaks. 2 cloaks, kid. 2 cloaks. There we go. Cool. All right. Let's get out of here. We should be in Daggerfall, right? Yeah, we're in Daggerfall. Like, it should be in town here. So if we can steal, we should steal. Also, what's up here? Hello. It's good to meet another member of the Thieves Guild. Fair enough. Yeah, hold on a second. I can buy items and sell. I can, yeah, my higher rank. Okay, like, I can sell illegal drugs to this man. I can't do that, yes. These chests used to be treasure piles. They've been replaced because the treasure piles were free to grab and no one would attack you. They've been replaced with treasure chests that you can pick. But in the event that you attempt to force open the lock, you will absolutely, like, a bunch of people will jump you. Yep. Due to incompetence, the lock is inoperable. Here it comes! Don't worry about it. We're fine. Alright. I assume we're fine. Let's double check. Affiliation, Thieves Guild, -3. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It turns out each one we attempted to do dropped our reputation, okay? Each one we attempted to do dropped our reputation. Okay. My goodness. So, we're not doing that, it turns out. We're not... The point is, the chest system fixed the free loot in guild halls, and I'm fine with that. I think that's A-okay. I like that, in fact. Yeah. I played Dragon's Dogma 1, and I thought, like, back on console, I borrowed I'll never own a PlayStation, probably, outside of my PlayStation 2. What do you call it? Oh, jeez, this thing has some dust on it now. Well, outside of my PlayStation 2, right? I probably won't own any modern PlayStations, so I borrowed a console to play Dragon's Dogma, but I've never played any of 2, unfortunately. You forgot how much of a brick the PlayStation 2 was? That's the original PlayStation 2. There's a slim version that came out later. You can emulate your PlayStation 2? You bet. I emulate all the time. I prefer emulation over physical hardware. I just happen to have that PlayStation 2 in a crate. Here, hold on. Let me explain this. So, in this space here, I have, I've got my coffee pot, got my, what do you call it? My just random stuff over here. But underneath this desk, there's 1 crate, 2 crate, 3 crate, and 4 crate. There's 4 crates of gaming stuff under these desks. And so whenever I just randomly pull up something like Legend of Zelda: The Adventure of Link, I'm getting it from my little under desk storage area, for the most part. But I've only played the first entry of many, many franchises. It's true, though. It's true. I have only played the first entry in a lot of franchises. And that's because I'm like, okay, that was fun enough, but I'm not interested in it anymore. That simple. Yeah, so, but yeah, we've got our PlayStation 2 right here, right? We got it. It's good to go. No problem. All set. I have a capture card here in the event I need to use it, of course. But, yeah. Let me see here. You had to start your own Daggerfall Catgirl playthrough, thanks to me. Blunt Weapon, Heavy Warhammer. Actually, I'd recommend checking out, if you have the roleplay and realism items module, check out the one-handed flails, like the light flails. You can do a straight up, like, tower shield and flail combo, and it feels great to do. It once you get strong enough. I'm just saying, like, there's absolutely the ability to do that in Daggerfall. No question about it. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. I need to put The Hobbit. I guess I don't have space for it on the shelf right now. This is irritating. I'm going to need to, like, completely redo the shelf. Just going to sit up here for now. Let me see. You're using my mod list, so it'll work? Yeah. Is that the book? Yeah, it's The Hobbit. It's just... Yeah, it's just there. Okay. Well, what else we got going on here? Yeah, I have to pick up a new Thieves Guild quest because I screwed that up. Are there illustrations? Yes. Not on every page. Like every chapter has like a single illustration or something like that. It's nice. I like it very much. Let's see here. But yeah. Everything looks good, all things considered. I'm just gonna finish up this sugar potion, and we'll continue the game. What the hell did I just walk in on? Normal live streaming. Perfectly normal live streaming. Nothing out of the ordinary here. All right. Bottle's empty. Let's get going. Two vanilla for you? Yeah. What can I say? All right. What do I think of the Hobbit movies? Good production value, terrible everything else. Yeah. That's, couldn't be more regular. Yeah. All right. Hello. Get a quest. What's this? By the mists! Am I surrounded by idiots? In this guild hall? Zatima. We have a dumb-headed thief who hasn't returned from a robbery. We need to go check. Yeah, check it out. Okay. Go to the Ohmes-Rhat residence. Yeah. We gotta go to the Ohmes-Rhat residence. Got it. Needs to be done in a day. All right. My goodness. You said The Hobbit is typical Peter Jackson? Yeah. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to find the Ohmes-Rhat residence here in town. We're gonna leave our cart back, and just take our horse, because our horse is fast. And we just need to ask some of the peasants what's going on here. It's pretty important. Hello, hello. What's this? I need to know where, location, general, the Ohmes-Rhat residence. Northwest? So it's just to the northwest. Got it. Thank you very much, lady. Let's get going. Mm-hmm. As I was saying. Yeah. I think someone was freaking out over the revelation that you don't need pants for the victory dance. Let me see. Nice ears. Thank you. We got little bows on them, too. And bells. Bells, I say. But, yeah. I'm unfortunately in a transitionary period where my hair is too short. It's too long to ignore, and it's too short to take care of properly, like style and shit, right? It's in the middle, and that is irritating to me. Yes. It's, I have curly hair naturally, so, you know. My goodness. Let's, get going. Onwards and sideways. Yes, I have naturally curly hair. It's not as bad as it was when I was young. Oh my god. The 4chan prophecy was true. Ah, jeez. Okay, moving along. Ohmes-Rhat, here we go. Let's just drop out and go. It's open. What's this? Come quick, I killed someone! Mr. King, Mr. King. Okay, I'm saving that really quick. Mr. Strimmer. Let me go over to Discord really quick. I'm pulling up a thing for the Discord. Give me a second here. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and just put this away. Yeah. So why the long face? Yes. I have no idea. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Why is there a horse in the house? That's what I'm saying. How you doing? What is it? I think that's a... Oh. Oh. You lift the body over your shoulder, hoping not to attract attention on the way back. Oh god, there's a wagon here. It got worse. It got worse. It got so much worse. Hold on. I'm fixing something. Okay. That is... Yeah, a wagon. I get it. There's a mod conflict with, like, the villager sprite mod, but still. It is... something. Yeah. Okay. That should do it. Okay. I'm just really quick saving this one to a different channel. Making copies of that, because that's pretty incredible. Alright, I think that'll do it. We should be good to go. Must have been the wind. This is where they keep the horses they sell. I guess so. Oh, well, we have a corpse with us. We need to take it back to the Thieves Guild down here. A bandit died. Sorry, a thief was killed trying to knock over this place. And I retrieved the body. Unfortunately. Okay. Yes, this way. A thief has fallen into the river in Daggerfall City. You know, almost all modern Lego stuff, which are considered like retro memes at this point, all of that was after my time. You have the Daggerfall layout? Yeah, it uses a retro frame and big red HUD. There may be something else stuffed in there too, but those are the two big ones that make this work. There's also some DLL framework in there somewhere, but yeah, retro frame and big red HUD are the big ones that are making the cosmetics the way they are. Okay. Jeez, I keep going the wrong way. Arrow. What's this? By the Archdruid. Damn it! Was the owner still there? What'd you do? Avenge them? Yes. Yeah. Are you trying to get the Dark Brotherhood's attention? That wasn't wise. Anyway, dead. They'll trace it back to us. Really? Let me check my affiliation. Thieves Guild. No reputation bonus. I don't look a day over 35, you say? Really? Well, thank you much, John. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. So, we need to get another quest because... Are you trying to get the Dark Brotherhood's attention by murdering people? Like, yeah, technically. I didn't get any reputation because I did bad. So, what I need to do is go outside again. I mean, I did a job, and that's cool. What's my eyes? I'm still dependable in the eyes of the law of Daggerfall. That's good, that's good. I'm a vampire? Come on now, I'm not a vampire. That would be ridiculous. But anyway, let's focus. Save. Save here. Yes. Yeah, my hair is naturally curly, so it gets a little poof for now. A cat boy vampire, you say? Meow indeed. Let's continue. Get a quest. Good thief shouldn't need this. Got a scribe over in town. Access to legal records and all that. For a fee, you can get your bad name wiped in Daggerfall if you want. And give you a location and look up the fee for you. That's cool, but I don't have a bad reputation in Daggerfall. So, yeah. Yeah, let's get back to work. So that there was a way to clear my legal rep. I didn't need it, though, because my legal rep is positive. Alright. So... Anyway, let's, get another quest. Let's see what... Yeah. You feeling angry, apprentice? Would beating up someone help you? Our loan shark reported a client hasn't paid his debts in some time. There we go. Okay. Let's do it. We're gonna beat up innocent citizens, I guess. When I saw your face, I knew that'd do some good. Yeah, the fella named Ellen Whitsmith. Okay. It's the Egg and Slaughterfish Tavern. So we just have to find Ellen Woodsmith. And no killing. Got it. We gotta beat up Ellen Woodsmith with our bonky stick. No crossbow. Yeah. My goodness, have you ever grown a bear? A beard? Well, I have a little bit of a, like, you can see it right here, right? You can see, like, the shadow. I get a mustache, like, after 2 days. Serious business. But as far as, like, a full beard, no. The wife doesn't like it. So, you know, yeah. Yep. Let me see here. Trade-off for eternal youth is eternal peach fuzz. Yeah, again, like, every 2 days, I'll get some of this. I don't really care about this. This is actually kind of nice, being able to grow, like, a mustache after, like, 3 days, right? Easy peasy. What bugs me is neck hair. I can feel my neck hair here. I want permanent hair removal on my neck. Seriously. Half Irish, half Scottish, actually. But, close. I mean, that's practically Cherokee, right? Alright, let's see here. What are we doing? Armorer, right. So, let me see. It's open, the irritated voice said. Nope. Looking cute today? Well, thank you. Thank you much. Okay. So, where are we going? We need to ask about Ellen Woodsmith. That's what we need to do. Yes. 5 o'clock shadow after 8 hours. Yeah, this guy is not talking. I need to get off my cart. There we go. To ask, where's Ellen Woodsmith? I wish I don't know anything about that, Zatima. I don't have a clue, man. By the stars' waters, ask someone else. I say, by the stars' waters. Okay, hello. Let's try this. People, Ellen Woodsmith. I gotta go. Leave me alone. Go find someone else. This conversation has grown tiresome. Ellen Woodsmith. I haven't got a clue. None of these people know. I need to ask all the peasantry. There's a peach over there. We'll ask her. Yeah, perfect. Ellen Woodsmith. Yeah, wandering around will improve your manners. All right. North of here. In the Egg and Slaughterfish Tavern. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go to the Egg and Slaughterfish Tavern. And find... Wait. Iron Mustache, Surgeon, Sweet Candle. I'm confused now. Did I miss it? It's just gotta be right there, yes. She did not look happy about being called a peach. Okay, Doe's Mummy. Mustache, Red Lantern, Egg and Slaughter, all at the top. At the top next to the palace. Got it. Took me a moment. Yeah, she didn't look happy, that's true. You can't just go around calling people random nicknames and, you know, expect everyone to appreciate it. In fact, it's usually offensive. What did we learn from this? Absolutely nothing. Got it. Yep. Wait, can I have these? Are these ration packs for me? Yeah? I'll take these, thank you. You mean people don't like being given pet names? The first thing you meet them, say it ain't so. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. This is Ellen Woodsmith. We have to beat her up with the power of our, I guess we don't have good melee, so we gotta be careful. I'm gonna pop back out and save it really quick. Let me see. That might be why people don't like you. You're a sassy man. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go ahead and equip our everything. We are ready to beat her up. Crossbow's for the kill. The spear is for less killing. Hello. You're one from the guild. Yeah, I have the gold, but I'm keeping it. I'm done with you. I'll fly away from this town. Enough talking. Have at you. Here, Mercy, take it. I want to spend it on a game of dice. Stendar's Mercy. Can't feel my arm. Tell your mates I cleared, okay? Okay? She disappeared. Yeah, she left. Do Khajiit get unarmed bonus? I don't think so. I don't think Khajiit get unarmed bonus. I need to get back down to the Daggerfall Fighters Guild. Ah, yes. Lady in Green, number 500... What, jeez. Nope. I was gonna say 500. Anyway, let's get going. Star Siege Tribes. Tribes 2, briefly. I've never owned the game myself, but I've played copies. A friend had me play it at a LAN center once. I've never owned it, though. I don't think I've owned it. I'll have to go back and look. My memory's a bit fuzzy on that. Down this way. My Sonic Forces stream? Does my Sonic Forces stream still exist? I don't know if it does or not. I enjoyed it, actually. It was a lot of fun. Let's, Swavey here. Hello there. Quest complete. Ha! Sound of coins jingling in your sack? So that fetcher have the gold after all. A broken bone or two will teach our clients to always pay their debts on time. Here's your share, apprentice. Okay, let's have a look. We have 15 Thieves Guild reputation now. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So there's a tribes next. You haven't played it? Let me go ahead and look at my my YouTube channel and see. Have you ever played a vampire? I don't like vampires in Daggerfall very much. You have to get a mod to like make it less horrible if you want to enjoy that. Always save before you start a dungeon so that you can not suffer when stuff like that happens, you know? Let's see here. Okay. I'm looking. Looks like I have an archived copy of the live stream, but there's some copyright issues with it. Yeah. So I can't put it on YouTube. I was also nuked off of Twitch, believe it or not. Like, Twitch just removed it completely. Yeah, that sucks. I have the footage I can use for, like, video making and stuff. The unmodded vampires in Daggerfall kind of suck, especially if you join the Dark Brotherhood already. Now they never let you back in because you're dead. Yep. That's true. All right. Let me see here. Yeah, I mean, I have the footage. It's not like it's gone. It's just that there's copyright issues with it as far as I can tell. Anyway. I used to have all this stuff on Twitch. It's crazy. Yeah, so we've successfully moved on with the Thieves Guild. Like, we have 15 reputation. That's good. We have 10 reputation with the Fighters Guild. We should probably see about starting an Archaeologist Guild quest if we can. What time is it? It's still morning, right? We're not dead or anything, so let's unequip our armor for now because oh I'm like, we'll unequip our armor, no problem. Accidentally unequip shirt instead. Yeah, okay, let's equip black dress with let's see, and equip that. There we go. Okay, cloaks 1 and 2. Perfect. That should do it. Oh, shoes. Shoes. There we go. All right. You'd still be at the tavern bed at that time? I know. It's 9 a.m. basically. Save the game! Alright. Where are we going? We are traveling. We gotta find the There's gotta be an archaeologist guild in this town. It's over here, probably? Or over here. Let's head east anyway and check out the local shops. Shops are nice. No Temple of Debella. Debella Temple is in a different area. I'd like to join them, but I've forgotten. Oh, wagon wheel. Nice. Always fix up your wagon. Yep, there we go. Bank. Just in time. Well organized bank. Got it. Let's see. I would like to deposit. Let's go with 13,000 gold. That leaves us with 12,000 on us with another 281 like physical coin. So I have 46,000 gold right now. How much does a house cost? Just you know, only 784,000 gold. No big deal. You can get a cheap one for like 300,000 gold. Little place. Oh boy. What about a ship? Well, the ship's only 100,000 gold for a small ship, or a galleon for 200,000 gold. Yeah, he said these are 2025 prices. Yeah, he said just like real life. Well, I mean, you can take out a loan to the bank right here. Yeah, just take out a loan. It's easy. You just have to pay it back in 1 year. That's all. Just 1 year. Or your regional reputation is gone. Okay. Seriously, though. Let's get going. This is also the bank? That's also the bank. So they're like twin banks. 1 year mortgage. Empire really went through a depression. Well, remember the intro of Daggerfall. Hold on a second. So let me pull this up. It was I'm trying to find it. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I found some someone's HD version of it. Hold on.
Excuse the gloom.
Okay. There we go. What were we grabbing? No, it was the other one. It was the book. I was looking for the book. Oh god, this one was remastered with AI. No, I'm looking for the Daggerfall book intro. That's really strange that, like, people just started on Excuse the Gloom, but 400 years after Tiber Septim's reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the blaze circle will close on the empire of Tamriel. That was the one I was looking for. Yeah, slop for the slop guide, exactly. Fuck! Someone put it into, like, cell phone resolution. I'm just like, that is not happening. Let's see. Poking. Daggerfall 1 minute review, and it's an anime character. I'm like, nope. Let's, let me try this. There we go. Alright, that one is remastered in 30 FPS. This one is in Is this one in Oblivion? In Skyrim, I think? Hold on. Daggerfall, the anime intro. We had the Oblivion anime intro already, but I'm looking at a thing. Hold on. Okay. Let's have a look. I think this is the one. I think we found it. Here we go. Chugging bottle. This is it.
400 years after Septim's reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close in the Empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the Empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim, the Seventh, cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children.
There you go. There you go. See? That's what I was talking about. Yeah, so the economy sucks because you know, like Uriel Septim's been ignoring the economy. He like the provinces are in open rebellion, unfortunately. It's a sad day. Very, very sad. Let me see. But, yes, Uriel Septim the 7th. Everything is perfectly normal here. With the guy's wagon inside. Yep. Everything is fine. Yep, nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay, what else we got? Yeah. Hey, but just imagine the other version of Skyrim that Todd Howard was going to make. Where, what do you call it? Uriel Septim V was going to return from Akavir with an army of dragons, hell-bent on reclaiming the, what do you call it, Tamriel for the Septims. That was going to be the original plot for Skyrim before, they changed it. Alright. Let me see here. I need to continue. You feel that story was used somewhere? You mean when they were going to do a Song of Ice and Fire video game? Stone Graves. I'll buy a fish. I buy a fish. I wish upon a fish. Wait, which kind is this? This is a typical quality store. Fair enough. Is this the Akaviri snakemen to shape-shifting humanoids instead of vampiric snake people? Oh, yeah, ESO did a lot of things. I'm gonna sell a few pieces of junk here for my wagon, like the leather armor and stuff that got picked up. I just need it gone. What else? A couple clothing pieces we'll get rid of. Not all of it, just, you know. Some items I don't care about. Don't want to keep. Scroll the way down. Don't need this formal brassiere. This khajiit suit sucks. Keep the vest. And these putrid fish need to go. Putrid meat, putrid bread. I'd like to sell the moon sugar, but I don't know about that. I feel like it might be a little too far. Okay, let's just sell as is. Good. We got it. Mm-hmm. That should do. The nut and flu, an alien bioweapon. I remember hearing about the knot and flu itself, but... Hey, what was that race of humans that existed in Black Marsh? That have all been wiped out. You meet, like, an undead one at one point. What were they called again? Okay, this is the Mages Guild. Ain't going there. The Kothringi? Yeah. Hee hee ho ho. What madness is this as we go through the town of Daggerfall? This is the capital city, actually. Let's go into the essential trader. What's this? Sturdy shelves. Typical meager quality. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna buy some bandages from this meager quality store. How much for fire arrows? Yeah, that's good. Yep. Mirror skin. Ooh, that's nice. Got some, got a white loincloth instead of the black one we had earlier. Ah, yes, I forgot about that khajiit suit. Hee hee ho ho. We don't have to worry about that one. Let's keep going. Up, and around. Just trying to see what else we can pick up. There's a blue one as well, and a green cloak. Oh, nice. Heavy cloaks are important. But now that we've purchased those, we need to see what we're actually going to do with this. Because, put the wagon wheels away. Eat the cooked... I can't eat the cooked fish right now. Yeah, we'll go with the white... Wait, no. The red is good. Red, and I need a red cloak. Do I have red cloaks? I should have red cloaks somewhere. Let's find out. Oh, nice, a putrid apple. Everyone loves putrid apples. They're delicious. No, they're not. When the Mages Guild opens, I'm gonna do a thing. Hold on. Yeah, we'll run with that one. Fuck it. But still, red cloaks. There's a nice day gown there. Probably equip that at some point. Jace! I'm finding, like, all kinds of illegal drugs that I need to sell to the Thieves Guild when I get a higher rank. But there it is. Got it. Red cloak. Hell yeah. That's all I needed was the red cloak and the black cloak. And then we equip that. Bam. Done. We are nice and toasty warm. Putrid apples are delicious. Okay. Alright, let's continue. We are going to hop on out and save it there. Now we gotta keep looking. There should be an archaeologist guild around here somewhere. I see the Knights of the Dragon, Temple of Kinnereth, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Thieves Guild. So we gotta go up this way. Yeah, we've done a lot as far as outfit gathering. Yes. Let me see here. Hello? Got it. What's this? A standard khajiit suit. Then I'll buy another fish. I'm just checking each store as we go by them because it's, you know, be a waste not to. Fire arrow. How much? 300? This is a reasonable quality store. I'm not buying anything from that. This strapless dress looks pretty good. Yeah, different color, but when we get Daedric stuff, it'll be nice. Like, the strapless dress will go along with any Daedric armor we end up getting. So, in the meantime, let's double-check this. Still would like to go with the Edric, yeah. And that should be fine. So, 2 cloaks. 1 red, and then 1 black. And that is how we stay warm. We stay warm with the 2 cloaks. We should be right next to the... I assume this is the Archaeologist Guild. I'm assuming. This is actually the Knights of the Dragon? Are there 2 Knights of the Dragon guild halls? No. Yeah, there are 2 Knights of the Dragon guild halls. So there's no Archaeologist Guild in town. In Daggerfall. If we want an Archaeologist Guild, we're going to have to do it somewhere else. I'm considering joining a Temple of Kinnereth. That might be nice. Let me see here. Okay. I'm going to look it up. Temple of Debella. Daggerfall. Yeah, I'm looking for the House of Debella. Is what we're looking for. Said Daggerfall is a dress-up game disguised as an RPG. I mean, yeah, a few years ago, people were commenting that they said, I'm a girl, and you get clothing more than I do. It's like, yeah. So what? It's always been about dress up. People don't realize that. It's you know, the astronaut shooting the other one. It always has been. Always has been. Pawn shop. Here we go. Wait, what? Is there anything else we can sell here? Let's double check the wagon one more time. Yes. Weight scales. Yes, we need to sell those. Perfect. All RPGs are dress-up games, especially MMOs. Especially MMOs. Yeah. ESO's kind of lacking. Said I'm very mean. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I am. From time to time. Okay, let's see. Gets tricked by a witch, spends hours paralyzed. Stranger saves him from certain death. Synony elves? Yeah, that's about right. You aren't wrong when you say that. I'm gonna try to sell illegal drugs here. It's probably a bad idea, but once I get my the common stuff that I want to sell sold, I'm going to try to I'm gonna try to sell illegal drugs and see what happens. Because like we got tobacco, incense of Mara, moon sugar, skooma. We got the good stuff. And we're just not gonna try to sell it right now. We're gonna save first in case everything goes boom. Which I assume everything is gonna go boom. Right? I'm gonna sell the jewelry, hell yeah. Crown, wrap. That should do it. I think we're good to go here. Yeah, so we'll just sell. And now I'm going to step away. Yep. Mockery is equal opportunity. Ah, jeez. Speaking of. There we go. Had to adjust how I was sitting. Okay. As I was saying, I'd like to sell you illegal drugs, sir. Would you not report me, please? Imagine that, like, I'm not with the guards. Yeah, moon sugar, skooma, putrid bread, incense of Mara. Maybe the putrid bread isn't a drug, but I'm just gonna tell him it is anyway. Tobacco, incense of Mara, more tobacco, moon sugar, Mara, putrid apple, tobacco. Let's see. That should be about it. Let's sell it. Yes. They did not report me. They did not report me at all. Cool. I did not, in fact, get reported for smuggling. Otherwise, the guards would have poured in and going, halt, 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 halt. What are we doing? We're going this way. Yes. It's fine. Need to figure out where we're going. This way, yes. Daggerfall, Unity has auto run, which is amazing. Freaking love auto run. Let me fix a thing really quick. Putrid apples can give you hallucinations. I assume that they'll give you a disease called stomach rot, actually. It's not a good time. But, let's see here. Alright. The guards of Daggerfall are a force of nature? Yes. Okay, I have to figure out where the House of Debella is. So let's have a peek. House of Debella. According to this, if we... so these are the regions that have Debella as their chosen deity. Tigonus and Maneva are the two main ones that I'll be going to at some point. For now, though, we want to start Debella here. And I need to figure out where. So we're going to go look at Daggerfall. Region. Yeah, regional temples. Cloudfire! Oh no. This is an AI-generated stream, and I'll be unable to click on the... Of course I'm human, fuck, yeah. Anyway. Regional temples. This did not help. Let's just look at Daggerfall region. Yes, regions. And then I just need to find the actual Daggerfall. Wait. It helps to type Daggerfall correctly. There we go. This is the Daggerfall region of the Daggerfall video game. Here, we should be able to find other DEB. Okay, so we're looking for DIB, sorry. Debella. Chesterworth. Cross Castle. Let me see. Chesterwark. Sorry, Chesterville, not Chesterwark. Okay. I'm still looking. Okay. I want to find a Debella temple that also has a bank. It looks like... Nope. And nope. Nope. No bank. I'm looking specific. Okay, looks like Knight's Tower Hill has a bank and a Debella temple in the same region. It does not have anything else we want, however. Like looking up the phone book? Yes. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we should give up on having a good Debella temple. We're gonna, like, a good house in a Debella temple. You're a human? Oh, well, name all the humans. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna look at these one by one. We're going to search for Chesterville first. Chesterville is up by Gothway Garden. Got it. Goth Girl Guardian. Chesterworth next. Chesterworth is right next to Gothway Garden. I see. Crossbrone. Crossbrone is halfway. I see. Crosswold. Wold. Crosswold is way to the east. Nothing so far. The Debella temples seem really far away. Gallow Fort. Gallow Castle. Hold on. Gallow Castle's up there. I'm so far not so happy with this. I say we head over. Let's get going. We are going to be traveling northwest. Yes. We're going to stop here for a second. Save the game. It's going to be called To the Debella. Yes, to the Debella. What's this? We've arrived in Ripwinch Commons. It's Hearts Day today. The inns are free for the lovers, which I'm deaf. I mean, you look at my kitty cat here, and we're absolutely one of the lovers. Yes. Let me see here. My water skin's already full. What time is it anyway? It's only 10 a.m. Happy Hearts Day, everybody! The inns are free. Meow. Alright, good news, everybody. We have to reload. We left our wagon back in Daggerfall City. I was wondering why we were going along so quickly and so easily. It's because we weren't We left our cart behind at the Thieves Guild. My bad. Is that an amulet of Mara around your neck? I'm surprised you aren't spoken for already. Alright, let's see here. We gotta go all the way down. I'm gonna dive into the corner here. The Champion's Blades. I don't think I'm gonna be buying any Champion's Blades. I'll go check the, what do you call it? I'm gonna check the alchemy shop. What do you got for me? Potion of jumping, climbing, free action potion. Thank you. Those are save your life when paralyzed. Great. Said Oblivion needs romance more than Sky. I have seen so many specialty mods for Oblivion. You know, they'll usually combine like the Mystic Elf custom race with prostitution. And well, it's kind of incredibly terrible what those players have done. Anyway, let's see. Formal cloak, thank you very much. Alright, what else we got? Bandages. Let's get out of here. Okay. Unfortunately, for us, we're an hour in, and I got to fill this up. This is empty, this coffee pot. It holds 15 cups of coffee. And my coffee pot upstairs has already finished brewing. I started right before the stream. So, I'll be back in just a second. I'm just going to leave it on this screen. And I will be right back. And we will be continuing in just a sec. Got distracted by things. You know how it is. Let me see. Drinking coffee straight from the pot. That's funny. No. No, we're not doing that. So, how it works is I've got this... what do you call it? First of all, we'll just put this over there. Not there. Over here. There we go. And now, as I was saying, got this coffee pot here. So what happens is you take this, lift it up, and it becomes like a spigot. So what you do is you just do this. And ta-da! Coffee. Yeah, you can barely make it out. Point is coffee. It's good. Okay. Yeah. It's good stuff. Let me see. Okay, let's figure out where we are right now. So we're still in the Kingdom of Daggerfall, as you can see, and we kind of just do this and show off. Expect an early winter with lots of snow. Jeez. Anyway. There you go. Anyway. Moving on. So. Let's get going. We need to get our wagon back. We left it at the Thieves Guild. I expected to get, like, 5 Thieves Guild reputation. I got 15. Wagon wheel. Bam. Always good to get the wagon wheel. Next. Wagon should be around here somewhere. There it is. My wagon is clipped into the Thieves Guild wall. That's fine. Got it. Let's get out of here. Everything's fine here now, don't you know? Anyway. Yes. How do you fix dungeon blocks being disconnected? You teleport into the wall, they almost all are. As I understand it, they shouldn't all be, like, there are disconnected dungeon blocks that exist as a part of the game's design. It's just kind of how it procedurally generates things. Those ones outside are to be ignored. You can't really clear the entire dungeon unless you cheat. So what you do is you just kill what you can, clear what you can, and finish the quest and leave. That's basically it. If you're getting disconnected blocks, like, in the actual dungeon itself, where it just kind of drops off into nothing, without, like, needing to no-clip outside of the space, there's a serious problem with how your game's set up. And or your data files, your operating system, I don't know. Like, something's going on to make it happen that way. You saw the troubleshooting there. Some are, like, 75% disconnected. That feels weird. And, whoops. I keep going around this corner, and I want to go at the corner, like this. So, first of all, I'd like to put things away. Something serious broken, not good, yeah. My recommendation would be to go to the Lysandus Tomb Discord server and talk to them about it. They would probably have some more, like, if you showed them screenshots and maybe offered them logs or data files, they might have answers for you that, you know, aren't just me mumbling and bumbling pointlessly. I've never ran into the issue. That's my problem. So, to the Debella, we got our wagon this time. Good. Like, I want to help you, I just have no idea where to start. Other than, like, Daggerfall Unity's biggest modders are at the Lysandus Tomb Discord server. So, alright, it's Heart's Day. Ahem. There we go. Cool. This should continue us on our journey. I heard a cat over there. What the heck was that? Oh, and I stopped for a second. Oh, that's just a normal, just like a roadside, not a tomb, but like a, no, I'm not hunting any animals. A roadside, shrine to a man. I have failed to avoid the encounter. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, jeez, I hear electricity. Hold on. Explosions this way. A warrior failed to save against fire. We've got fighting going on. So what we're going to do is we're going to equip our gear. There we go. And then we're going to put our cloaks back on so we don't freeze to death. It was... I keep forgetting which ones are at the bottom. Red and white. There we go. We got it. Can you do some Warcraft 3 gameplay? I did that a while back. I'll probably do it again sometime next year. There's no chance of me getting back into Warcraft 3 this year, unfortunately. I just got way too much on my plate at the moment. But it's definitely in the plans because it's one of my favorite games. Here we go. Hello? Mr. Warrior is not impressed by my etiquette. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Got him. Oh, that's a Minotaur. Gotta kill the Minotaur now. That Minotaur is quote-unquote impossible. Row. Okay. Change of plans. We're gonna equip the crossbow. And we're gonna run like a scared little girl. Yes. Here we go. Fire! The Minotaur has failed to save against fire. You there? I do dare trespass. Oh, jeez. Look at that. Damn right. Okay. Have I ever played the Chasing the Dawn custom campaign for Warcraft? No, I haven't. I've heard about it, though. People told me about some sort of Dawn campaign. And I thought that was interesting. Never got a chance to try it, though. Would very much consider it. I got other things I gotta do first. Ring and a torque. Nice. That's some money. That Minotaur was carrying a loincloth. Like a woman's loincloth. If you know what I mean. Moldy meat. Get that out of here. We gotta get back to our wagon. Where is it? I don't know where we're going. I'm assuming this is the correct path. I have no idea. Okay, I admit it. I have no idea where I am now. Where's... wait, there's a corpse. That's an interesting corpse. The problem... Oh, the arrows go by. That's... Yeah. I don't really care about you. I care about getting back onto the road. So, yeah. Come on. Is Rando, Jen, or Handcraft? This is the size of Great Britain. It's randomly generated. Now then, let's figure out where the hell we're going. Meow. Should be like... We're very close to the road. Like, right there almost. So I'm trying to figure out... Okay. There it is. There's the road. Cool. So, our wagon is right up there. Got it. We know where the wagon is. Nice. I thought I was lost for a second. And I was. Let's put all the junk we got in the wagon. Everything. Everything must go, my friend. Everything. Eat the fish. So much junk. So little time. Okay. Trying to see what else we need to put away. Oh, 84 bandages, jeez. Let's put 35 of those away, yes. What else? Gold. Gold paces. 4819. Put them all away. Good. Everything's clear? Real-life terrain is randomly generated, too. You're not wrong. It's not really randomly I mean, it is. It's procedurally generated based on a myriad of climate factors. You like the tire marks in the wagon? Those are tracks. Happy Moose, thanks for subscribing. Alright, let's grab everything here. Real terrain is procedurally generated based on physics, yes. Physics. Loving the content? Awesome. Okay. The current plan, I'm not sure what's tomorrow, but Friday and Saturday are going to be Starwind and Skyrim. I know that much. Today is probably just going to be a lot of Daggerfall. Maybe something else if I'm feeling ambitious later. Something like more Space Cat Saga or whatever. That is a putrid cooked fish. Can't eat that. Got it. Get out, putrid cooked fish. I think we're good to go. Let's have a look. Yeah. Foggy day. Yeah. Tracks. Okay. Let's unequip all our armor because we don't want to freeze to death. And we'll re-equip the armor when we need it. It's very, very cold. Am I not wearing boots? Fuck. I put boots in the wagon, didn't I? That's fine. I just need to find them. Red boots, kid. Red boots. I'm flipping out here. I have no idea. I've got magic items that are never enchanted. Oh, white boots it is. Fuck it. Put on those cloaks, and we're good to go. 1 and 2. Good. So now we just save under Debella 2 and go. Will there be Curse of Darkness this October? Yes. I would also like to, and this will be like random at some point, I will be watching a show on the Discord server. It's going to be somewhere between now and Halloween. I'm going to be watching a show. Then I'm going to watch a movie, which the show is based on. And then I'm going to play a game that is based on the show. That's going to be the plan. Yes. Live reaction? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have well, there we go. I'll do one of those, stages. Whoop, hold on. Whoop. Jonas is asking if it's anime porn, and the answer is there has been an anime porn based off of it, but we will not be watching it. We will not be watching the official porn parody. Not happening. No. Bad. Bad, Jonas. Okay. There's no official porn parody. It's just, jeez! That's your homework assignment. This Minotaur's being a pain. Thankfully, I got these fire arrows, or I'd be sad. Bodkin arrows! Got him! Hell yeah, he's dead. Victory is mine. Star Wars? Nah, we're going with something a little more Halloween-themed. But also cyberpunk. Halloween-themed cyberpunk. Science fiction. Yeah. Science fiction cyberpunk. Halloween horror. Alright, let's see. You think I'm joking? Okay. In your mind's eye, in the imagination, it terrifies you being in the middle of nowhere, alone, fighting a minotaur in the snow? Yep. Okay. We got bandits to fight. Yeah, anyway. Let's get going. So yeah, that'll be on Discord server. I'll randomly tell everybody that I'm doing a stream. And then we will do that stream. What's happening? There's an archer that's like under the world or like in the air somewhere. I don't know the details, but like this spot in particular just has this like unstoppable archer and it's a pain in the ass. I just want to be able to like loot certain things if possible. The answer is no. Let's get out of here. Fuck it. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm also playing Curse of Darkness for sure. You said Tribes 2 is up and running on Linux. Nice. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. I'm doing a serpentine motion to avoid arrows from whatever bandit was shooting at me. Okay. Let's go. I'm ignoring that farmhouse over there and we just keep on going. It's all okay. Let me see here. You failed to avoid an encounter. What's this? Heart's Day. Yes, I know it's Heart's Day. But I'm more concerned with whatever's out there. Okay. So, these are normal townsfolk. No big deal. It is Heart's Day. I can get a free inn for the night. I think we should do that now. I think we should go take a nap. Get things going. I believe you can exploit Heart's Day and ask for, like, 99 days in the inn. It's probably a terrible idea. Let's step out. We always save outside just in case, because there can be issues with the interior cells. But, with saving inside a non-dungeon area, yeah. Is that who I think it is? Let's see. Let's go in info mode. Indifferent. Okay, these people don't care about me. That's fine. Let's ask our good old friend. Wait. Yeah, we're still wearing our armor. That's fine. This is not a dungeon. Sorry, this is not a tavern. This is a lie. This place has no. Yeah, this area has no tavern. It's an incorrectly flagged block. I should probably get that mod that fixes the incorrectly flagged areas. That exists. Just kind of forgot about it. Oh, well. Let's see here. To the north. Always to the north. I'm getting to the next town. I'm going to sleep there. Because this one doesn't have an actual inn. It has a fake inn. We assume the inn shut down due to reasons. Okay, I'm going to cut to... Actually, going this way guarantees me a city. I don't want to do that right now. Hell yeah. Alright, anything else? There we go. Failed to avoid the encounter. Damn! I'm assuming I'm being attacked by something. Or something's gonna appear. I'm being extra careful about this. Ow! I just got hit by lightning. That is a wizard. Goodbye, wizard. He's not interested in talking to me. Dead, though. Slain. Absolutely slain. Good. Put this stuff away. Deposit. What else? I should use a couple bandages real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then eat a cooked fish. I need to see about my fatigue. Do we have any stamina potions here? And I think the answer is a firm no. No. I'm gonna cast fatigue here. Hoping you won't get another Minotaur after. I have enough fire arrows where it should be fine. But I have to be careful, regardless. Stamina. Let's ask what it's doing. Says it's foggy. Okay, fair enough. So. Let's go. We're heading to the nearest city. And then we fall. We fall and fall and fall, yes. Damn. Look at that. We fell through the world. What a shame. We can see where the city was, but we fell through the world. That was a interesting lag spike. How very strange that was. Doesn't matter, though. There should be a command to just teleport to the top. It says the weather's freezing, right? We're not dead, just the weather's freezing. Got it. So we come up here, and we should be able to see, along this road specifically. Oh, wow, hold on. Where'd my wagon go, then? Hold on. Why don't you use the mod that, stops you from falling through the world? I thought I was. LOL. I thought I was using it. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. 'Tis what it is. We survive. Let's go. I have no clue. Now then. Let me see. Right. Okay. Let me see. Modding. Dash. I saw someone suggest playing Starwind, and I'm like, give me a second here. It was, gonna really quick grab a thing. Yeah, I'm just grabbing a really quick modding openmw.org. Okay. Yeah, someone was asking about Starwind, and someone mentioned it on, what do you call it, social media. I'm just like, yeah. Okay, so, modding-openmw.org, yeah. Check out, modding, yeah. For anyone who's not really into Morrowind modding, but wants to try Knights of the Old Republic era Star Wars Morrowind, check out moddingopenmw.org's automated mod installer list for Starwind. There we go. Yeah. Elder Scrolls 3. Morrowind, yes. There we go. Perfect. That should do it. I just wanted to quickly make a post about that because I feel like it's kind of important. Yep. So there we go, and there we go. The post is made. So it shall be, now and forever. I'm going to go ahead and copy pasta one more thing before we continue. In fact, we can continue right now, and then I can very quickly, while I'm on the road, poke at something else. Yeah, we're good. There's the city! Excellent, let's go inside. Huzzah! Anyway. Yep. So, and the Royal Protection. Okay. The Royal Protection. What is this? What is the Royal Protection? Does it come in different colors? A Dwarven Buckler. There we go. I can't see the game. I tried. I tried my best. Here's the thing. Okay, so I double tap sometimes, and it doesn't acknowledge the first tap, and it makes me angry. So yeah, this is a store called the Royal Protection. In it, they have trash. It's a terrible, terrible... It says it's of average quality. It's awful. That's what it is. There is nothing in there I want. So, we are now in a town, and we got to go look around. There may be an archaeologist guild here. I don't know. But, is that a skull? There's a graveyard here, and it's a skull. Great. That's exciting. All right. So, as I was saying, let me have a peek. This way. That's just the bank again. I don't need the bank. Yes. Well, the royal protection. Okay. What is protection? Is it a guard? Is it armor? Is it a form of weapon? All open to interpretation, I suppose. Bandages. Oh, there's the red boots. Cool. I was missing those. I couldn't find my red boots, but I got some more now to replace them. So, let's see here. Okay. As fun as this has been, it's getting a little on the warm side. It's funny because the top where the jacket was getting too hot. What do you call it? The bottom getting too cold. Yes. It's kind of funny how that works. My character looks cool. Thank you. Yes, let's go ahead and unequip anyway. If we unequip the armor specifically, you can kind of get a look at the character's details there. But, yeah, so one more thing I have to do before we go. And that is... I got so much junk here. Okay. Wallpaper. Thank you for waiting. Got it. Hit that. Good. My goodness, you should see the upstairs. Are you sitting in your boxer shorts? You know what they say, you don't need pants for the victory dance. Everyone assumes that they're boxer shorts, though. Okay. Let me see here. One layer left. Yes. No. Daggerfall has boobies in its vanilla game. I have a mod that just turns it into a bra because otherwise, you know, sometimes the YouTubes or Twitches will get angry that there are boobies. It's true. Alright. Let's see here. Let me see here. What do we got? But no. The best gimmick is to go to the travel map and then go over to the side here. And what we do is we say expect an early winter with lots of snow. The Iliac Bay is a wild place, you know? And there you go. So, 'tis what it is. Alrighty then. Jeez, these, everything's everywhere. Yes. Yeah, that's the gimmick. Alrighty then. Where are we going? This way. Now. The Mages Guild is right there. Yes. The Fighters Guild is there. Thieves Guild, let's see, there's a Divine Temple, which means this is probably the Knights of the Dragon. Let's double check anyway. I don't know for sure. My goodness. Do you have I have, how many maps? I have 4 maps. Okay, so what we do is we have this poster board, right? You can see the poster board right here. And it has, whoops, I'm sliding the maps down. There we go. It has maps, like 4 maps attached to it. The maps are crinkly and old and not very good, but that doesn't matter because it does what it needs to do. No problem there. Alright. Anyway. Let's get it going. Yes, indeed. This way. Well, onwards and sideways. Oh, yeah, Iliac Bay, Vardenfell, you would call it Cyrodiil, and, Skyrim. Yeah. Now, my plan is, I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow, but I'm going to be playing the Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind, Star Wars Total Conversion, probably on, what do you call it, Thursday? Friday, on Friday. Friday, I'm going to be playing the Star Wars Total Conversion, which I'm already, 40 hours into the playthrough, already finished the main quest. We are at present running the Death Troopers expansion pack for the Total Conversion. There are several expansion packs, including Pazak Champion. It's quite silly. But, no, I figure that Saturday's going to be Skyrim as we continue Shattered Legacy. What do you think about the Star Wars mod collection for Starfield? I don't really think about it because it's kind of like a work in progress. It's not anywhere near done, you know? That's just the sad reality of it. Like, it's, I don't think about Starfield a whole lot other than to discuss it. Because, like, it really, all the mods in the space feel super incomplete. And I'd love to have a more complete experience in Starfield for sure. I'm just, not hyper excited about it, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Let me see here. Starwind has been complete for like 2 years. And we've been getting expansion packs since then. So, I don't think about it nearly as... The Godly Farmer, what the hell? Oh, that's the name of the tavern. Drink at the Godly Farmer. Okay, that's the Knights of the Dragon. Which means... Which is the other one? I don't know. You'd stick to Fallout 4? Instead of jump to... Yeah. Well, Fallout 4's been nuked, unfortunately. The next-gen update has basically ruined the game. So every Fallout 4 modder is saying downgrade, downgrade, downgrade. Like, downgrade before the next-gen patch of Fallout 4. It's, they made it bad. Anyway, let's go to the Mages Guild. Should be open. Yeah, it's actually starting to get late. Let's go to the Mages Guild. And so I'm going to go get all my items identified. That's what I want to do. Okay. Gear store. No problem. Laid out and practical. You've already been here. Fuck. I don't know why I thought this was new. It's like... Mages Guild. South. South, I say. Said Fallout 4 updated, introduced a bug that causes unplayable amounts of lag when using face customization mods and other things. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Fallout 4 already had some severe problems with its clutter, nav meshing, and physics down in the downtown DC area. So the fact that they had all of those troubles and then they compounded stuff on top of it, It's, how the kitsy cat's doing. Oliver the fat cat is, kicking back, relaxing, downstairs. Mr. Sir the blind cat is upstairs. And, they're both doing what they're doing. They're, oops. Mostly just, sleeping. What do we got? Buy spells. Magic items. I need an identify person. That is a library. That is a nobody. That is also a these are all libraries. Mm-hmm. That's why you hope that modern Bethesda never touches Morrowind. Don't you understand? The Oblivion remaster has completely redefined how to play Oblivion. The old Oblivion is now out of date and should never be played again. You should only be playing the Oblivion remaster. Sorry, let me see. Out of those 4 maps, which is your favorite? In terms of, like, playable space, Skyrim's probably the most engaging. But, my favorite modded game is definitely Daggerfall. No question about it. Yes. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Hello, sir. Identify my stuff. Okay. Identify absolutely everything. I don't care what it takes. More clothing, miscellaneous. Okay, we gotta see about magic items. They're around here somewhere. Yeah, magic items in the wagon? Out of the wagon? Okay. I think that's it then. I think these are the magic items I need to look at. So, what about weapons and armor? No, they'd just be listed as magic items. So, yeah, almost 1,000 gold? Sure. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, I enjoyed the Oblivion remaster as well. I played it for 150 hours. It was very, very silly, though. It's just there are people who will, unironically, state that because something looks better, which is debatable. Like, Oblivion Remaster's characters are, like, Uncanny Valley times 10,000, you know? Like, the Uncanny Mariana Trench. But, I love the environmental lighting of the remaster. I think it's really nice. Eventually, I want to see about a demaster where we can, like, undo the character model changes. Run the old character models with the new, lightings, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I'm having a look. This Mage's Guild is of honorable quality. Okay, fair enough. Where's my magic items? My magic items are in the wagon, aren't they? There they are. Wand of Undeniable Access. That's right. This wand has undeniable access. Very good. What else? The Leather Helmet of Toxic Clouds. The Never Tiring Long Shirt. The Long Shirt of Venom Spitting. Venom Spitting, unfortunately, just means dragonish. The dragon language. So, that's fine, I suppose. Info. Yeah, enhances dragonish. Okay, Long Shirt of Friendship. It increases your charisma. Good for buying and selling. What's this? Vampiric Iron Axe. That sucks. Adamantium Crossbow of Sphere of Negation. You can delete enemies sometimes. It's a low chance of going off, but it's like Mehrunes Razor in Skyrim is basically just Sphere of Negation, where it's like a very, very low chance of deleting the enemy from the game. Like, you're gone. So that's about it. The most important thing, you know, the Mark of Recall is nice. And the Never Tiring Long Shirt. The Undeniable Access means we can open locked doors. That's kind of nice. So, My goodness. I've heard about you, Zatima. As a fellow member of the Mages Guild, I'm embarrassed to be seen with you. Yeah. I may have done some things. Okay. Teleportation man. That's fine. Hello, hello. Is there a good gaming laptop out there? Woof. Gaming laptops are very hit and miss, and they almost never run the latest things very well, unfortunately. Like, you're going to be able to play indie games and retro games and stuff, fine, but, you gotta, yeah. It's definitely hit and miss. I have not had a gaming laptop in a long, long time, so I wouldn't be the person to ask about that, unfortunately. I know some people do. Okay, I need to do, would like to do a Mages Guild quest. You know what I'd actually like to do? I would like to get out of here. I'm gonna go to Goth Girl Garden and get a Mages Guild quest out there. I just wanted to get my items identified, which I did. The Never Tiring Longshirt is going to make me not die in the middle of the wilderness. It's very important. If you want a gaming laptop, get a Steam Deck. That's what people have told me about. Don't get a consumer laptop. Get like a ThinkPad or something like that. I see. Yeah, the Steam... A lot of people are recommending the Steam Deck. Absolutely. Meow goes the cat. Okay. We're gonna pass the bank. We are heading out. This should be fine. Game laptops are only good if you need to be able to move your computer. One time I had a computer, like a tower computer, but it had a handle on the top. It was pretty nice. You just unplugged it, wrapped the cables around the case, and then just carried it. I used to take it to LAN parties. It was a good time. The virus kind of permanently ended LAN parties. People have not attempted, at least in my space, attempted to write, whoops, jeez. Right, jeez. I read that Kirkbride thing and got distracted. No, I was going to say that, there hasn't been any attempts, as far as I know, to, do LAN parties in my area since the virus. You missed LAN party? Yeah, so do I. I'm gonna stop to camp for a second, double checking things. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna chill here for a second. Coda is the ending for the series. Yes, the failed graphic novel script for the Elder Scrolls. Coda, you're right. Follow me. The knight scoffs at me. Khajiits wares if you have coin. No thanks. Okay. The knight is not impressed by my etiquette. What a shame. Let's get out of here. So. Onwards and sideways. Just to the Debella. Says there are enemies nearby. It's a lie. Move a little further away. They're static. But there may be more watchtowers along the way. This is a main road. And that means I can talk to them about my etiquette skill. I just want some higher etiquette skill, yes. There we go. Let's go chat with them really quick. Call of Duty Zombies, jeez. I've never played a Call of Duty Zombies. I played Call of Duty 1 and Call of Duty Infinite. And I played their campaigns. And, well, that's about it. The knight has joined my party. I've convinced this guy to give up his job as a outpost guard and join me on amazing adventures. Everyone I've recruited has died a horrible death in a fight moments after recruiting them. It is the way. There's a big city that way, but we're gonna have a chit-chat with these gate guards first. How you doing? They're not impressed with my etiquette. Fair enough. But I would like to ask you, sir. You aren't impressed with my etiquette either. So. Let's go. Don't knock it, mindless entertainment. But I had, what do you call it for that? Killing floor. I had killing floor for my zombie entertainment. That and, oh, it's still Hearts Day? Well, if it's still Hearts Day, let's go ahead and take a nap. In the, we need to figure out where the entrance is. Not this way. There. Almost. Got it. There's the entrance. Yeah. I played the Killing Floor mod for Unreal Tournament. And then Killing Floor 1. And people gave me 2. And I never played 2. What's this? Short shirt? Don't care about that. But yeah, I played the original mod, and then I played the Killing Floor standalone game as well. What do they want for this? 500? Sure. We'll do that. It's an average quality store. You know another game that I played the mod of and then the official game? Alien Swarm. That was pretty fun. Ironically, my favorite character was Cat, and her taunt was meow. I don't know where I could have had such a preference. No idea. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Left 4 Dead. That's right. Left 4 Dead's fun. I've tried to convince people to get back into it, but they are a no-go. The last time I tried to hop into a Left 4 Dead, three people started arguing over who gets to play Zoe, and I said I'll play Bill, and we ended up going to the Steam Workshop and picking up a, what do you call it? Custom survivors, and that fixed everything. Always get custom survivors if you think people are going to fight over who gets to play who. I certainly liked playing Bill, though. Alright, here we go. Nothing over here. We're leaving. Custom survivors are definitely the best way to go, though. Let's go to this market square really quick. We gotta go nap. Yes, compromise, do a coin flip. People are a little special on that. Played a fair amount of MapleStory before they completely ruined it. Are there private servers for MapleStory these days? I'd be surprised if there weren't. It's open, the aggravated voice says. Okay, fair enough. Hold on. Let me see. This is not... It's to the south. To the south. I, honestly, if I had to pick a game from ye good old days, and I absolutely had to, you know, pick one that that I had to play on, like, a private server, it'd probably be, like, Ragnarok Online. Like, if I had to really dedicate myself to a game and not switch up for a long time, it would probably be, Ragnarok Online. Yeah, the original. Because that's got some really good private servers with, like, slightly accelerated leveling, but, like, a drawn-out indie game. Not buying those arrows for that price. This is a Honorable quality. I don't think there's anything up here, is there? No. No, there is not. There's a lot to steal. You can nab almost everything off of the tables and desks and stuff, but if you try to, it can be a pain. Mm-hmm. Ah, clothing store. This is good. Let's see what we got. A whole lot of nothing. Got it. Khajiit suits I don't care about. Purple boots. I need those. An open short shirt. How lovely. Purple, I say. Purple. That's, yeah. Just basically a purple version of what I got already. That's nice. Anything over here? Yes. Nothing I want, though. Purple tights. No one cares. Alright. Let me see here. Is this Mountain Blade? Man, I would definitely be up for playing some Mountain Blade now that, like, stuff has been patched. I, remember really enjoying Warband for a while. I know Bannerlord's modding still hasn't caught up to Warband yet. I think, Warband is best Mountain Blade still. Let me see. There it is. Okay. There's a Daggerfall mod for Warband. Yes, there is. Alright, what's this? The Trusty Metalsmith. Expansion on the horizon for Bannerlord? Yes. What's this? Elven Mail. Elven Left Boulder. What are these? Elven Brigadine. Steel Helmet. What's this? Silver Pauldron. Still looking. This is a modest quality, so there's a chance that I might find something I want, but there's a good chance I won't. We're just looking. Silver Boots. Dwarven Brigadine. Elven Brigadine. Nah, I don't need any of those. Fair enough. Let's get out of here. Let's head over to the tavern. Tavern's right here. The pot and spoon. Spoon of scant quality. Out of here. I'm not sleeping in a scant quality tavern. Unless I absolutely have to. Let's go to the north. Let's go check out the others. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of funny because when people asked me if I was going to play Bannerlord when it first released, I asked them if the like if certain features were in, and they told me those aren't features of Mountain Blade, those are mod features. I'm like, yeah, but I can get those in in Warband. I can't get them in Bannerlord, you know? Hello. This is of average quality. We'll go with this one. Sleep here for the night. 0 gold pieces. Hold on a second. Room is free because of Heart's Day. What if I ask for 24 hour? Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, room is free because of Heart's Day, but he'll charge us for every other day. That makes sense. I can't abuse it and just get 0 forever. That'd be funny, though. You and Sarah. I was thinking like Sierra, the game development publisher, you know? Studios and publishers. The Sierra Network. I am severely tempted to play Serbius again soon. Also, boobies. Close that door, thank you. Can I have this one? Yeah, I can have this one. Wait, is there like a bed up here? There is a bed up here. Cool. Let's train here. So, it's not midnight yet, so let's go ahead and use some epoxy glue to repair our everything. Yeah. It's all damaged. Olander's hammer. Squire's Guide to Physical Improvement. The Squire's Guide to Physical Improvement, as I understand it. Oh, my epoxy glue was used up. What a shame. What time is it? I'm getting tired. Nah, not tired yet. Designed for gamers, yes. Designed for gamers. Oh, boy. There you go. What was that picture of a Gorgon, like Medusa? And, the guy, the adventurer's looking down at her boobs, and she goes, "My eyes are up here," you know, trying to turn him to stone. All right, let's see here. 90s were a different time. Yes, yes. Jace. Yeah, we do have that. That's music, by the way. Everyone yapping. It's. Better times sometimes. In other ways, less so. I'd say we had a great trade-off. However, in terms of stability, you know, depends. But yes, get ready.
In the West, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
There you go. That's a line from Oblivion. All right. You had to actually pay for games and have up-to-date hardware. You did. And sometimes those games were $89. It was a big oof. But they also went down in price pretty fast. All right. Let's go ahead and rest. Let's see. It's midnight. My long blade skill, dodging, streetwise, etiquette went up. I need more rest. It's fine. Daggerfall is free. It's true. Daggerfall is free. All right. You remember being terribly inconvenienced to having to get internet to make BioShock work? I remember having to download from FTP services onto floppy disks that I had to then use to update Doom and other games. Because, like, the release versions of games were busted. And I had to download patches. And they'd take, like all day to download. It was crazy. If you didn't have a download manager and your download interrupted, you couldn't resume it. It was just like, oh, well, you're, spend another 8 hours downloading. Anyway. Let me see here. Yeah, I kind of started with 2400 BPS, like bits per second. And then I eventually went up to 56K flex. Whoa, boy. That's because FCC regulations capped the amount of like energy you could run through the line or some shit. I don't fucking know. You had to get an ISDN line if you wanted faster, or leech off of your business slash what do you call it? Jeez, leech off of your business slash university's T1 connection. Yeah. T1, T3. Those were the good times, yes. I remember getting someone with a university connection to run a server for me for Quake. Specifically because we had clan matches. Yes. Alright, let me figure out what the hell we're doing. I need books for my wagon. Books from the wagon. That's a lot of wagon wheels. Okay, I need the Hunter's Journal, I think. Let's grab the History of Locksmithing. And Infernal Tongues, Woodland Creatures. I got the Locksmithing book already. I'm trying to... Hunter's Handbook, there it is. Bam. Are these good? These are... Yeah, we'll use them. Good. Radio Shack. Radio Shack's where you get parts for things. It's crazy. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Super Noah's Ark 3D. Yeah, give me a second. I need to do a thing. So, Okay. I think that's it. Mac used to have gamers, you bet. When it came to, like, the classic games, I think that they were, like, the first. Like, your standard PC had less. I'm going to go ahead and mute the audio track for this, because just, yeah. Ultima. Yeah. I didn't mute it, I just, like, brought it way, way down. Okay, so, let me check this. That was a dagger one. Trying to see. I'm going over a whole lot of different screenshots. Like, we got some pretty good screenshots here, you know? But, let me see. There we go. Cool. Still trying to figure out where this other one went. Like, I'm looking at all the different thumbnails I made, because I made a fair few, you know. Like, we got the, jeez. I'd say this one was pretty good. Yeah. Oops. What's this? Yeah, Daggerfall doesn't have spears as a default weapon. That's true. That is absolutely true. Interesting. Let me sort by last modified. Video killed the radio star. No, that's not true. Radio stuck around and paralleled television for many, many years. I think that radio killed the radio star. I think that the accessibility of radios, the ubiquity of radios being in cars and things like that, slowly fading away, did kill the radio star. Let me think about this. I'm skimming over a whole ton of things. I could have sworn I saw a particular file. And it's like, where is it? Where could it be? Let me see. Sort by. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to give up. Add it to your list. Yeah, you need the Toma Battle and the Toma Battle Addendum. I need to be careful because they aren't necessarily 100% compatible with everything else. That is a concern as well. But yeah. You know, it's funny how World of Warcraft is still, like, successful today, but it really wasn't for a while. I'm thinking about this because, like, World of Warcraft, like, it was Blizzard that basically killed World of Warcraft, so, yep. Alright. Let me see if there's anything else. Okay, we're gonna try to reach the House of Debella today. That's gonna be my goal. Like, for today's stream, I think. House of Debella. And what do you call it? Enjoying their ranks. Good. Yeah, that's it. So, last thing I need to do is grab a quick copy pasta. Where is it? Announcements. There it is. Good. I just need a link. Lord British getting ganked by a rogue as a canon event. Yes. Which, oddly enough, the lead developer of Final Fantasy XIV was there for. And he said had an impact on him, personally. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's see here. Okay. That should do it. Okay. Anyway. With that all said, He said, in Morrowind, you're better off with bows or crossbows with a higher damage cap. Yes. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Yeah, we should be fine. Huh. Distractions. Okay. We should be good now. We are going to use the Hunter's Handbook a bit. Yep, Hunter's Handbook. Spend an hour studying. Let's look at our stats. So, archery is getting raised, and sneak is getting raised. And we want to raise both as much as possible before, you know, this book breaks. So, let's see. It's currently used. We're currently running their archery stealth. Yep. Okay, let's have a look again. If we look at our archery, it's going up. Our stealth skill is... Oh, yeah, a couple more of these should do it. You're intending on getting Ultima Underworld for PS1 soon? That's awesome to hear. I quite enjoyed... what do you call it? I quite enjoyed the... Ultima Underworld back in the day. I'd like to try it again soon. Not this year, but soon. 1, 2. Okay, this book is worn, but let's have a look. Okay, our stealth is ready to go. Our archery is not, but still, stealth being ready to go is great. So let's go ahead and just take a nap now. Should get us to morning. Yes, that's like 6 a.m., something like that. My stealth skill has improved. That's what I'm talking about. I'm working really hard to get my stealth up. Alright, next we are going to have a peek at... I should be able to, like, repair my stuff. I'd like to do that really quick. See if I can use, like, a armor or hammer to just kind of... pull out the dents in that. That's fine. Times it's, like... Oh, it's not even... It's not even midnight yet. Hell. Okay, then. Well, let's continue studying then. Let's study locksmithing. Let's have a look at our lockpicking skill. Should be right here. Lockpicking's just getting started. Oh, mercantile. Let's read a book on mercantile. Let's do that. I may have to get another thing here. Hold on. Yeah. Cain is defied. Deified. Sorry. Vernacular lower classes. Art of the Hunt. Let's see. Infernal Tongues. Locksmiths of Variants. Infernal Tongues. Pig Children. Here we go. Traveler. Yeah, Guide to Sentinel and its Markets. Let's go ahead and pick up that one. Haggling book. Okay, so we studied Mercantile really quick. Mercantile's ready to go. Let's continue with lockpicking now. I'd like to train lockpicking some more. That's what we're going to spend today on. Let's see. Yeah, Secure Vaults, History of Locksmithing. We're just going to keep on going. The book is definitely getting used a fair amount. We are sleepy. You eat some rations. Yeah, right. You have not rented a room here. Fuck. Hold on. I have definitely ran out of, fatigue. I ate a ration pack because I, didn't buy any food. Here we go. So, first things first, let's, go ahead and eat some Highland Rabbit stew. Let's have some, drinks. We will have some rye liquor. We're getting drunk. Good. Give me a room for the night. No problem. I'm spending the day training. Yeah. If we... Hold on. As I was saying. If we have a look at our skills here, archery could definitely stand to be raised again. Stealth can be raised again. Let me look at this, though. Yeah, locksmithing. We want to get lockpicking up to 30 at least. So let's go do that before we do anything else. So, lockpicking should be right here. Yeah. 1, 2, whoops, 2, 3, and then have a peek at our lock picking. There you go. Lock picking's ready to go. Good. I guess we should just do a quick Hunter's Guide again. Yeah. Let's see. Hunter's Handbook. Train. How's archery? One more training session, and then archery will level up. That's what I'm talking about. Hunter's Handbook. Bam. We learned it. And let's see. Our stealth is at 22. And our archery is ready to go. Okay, cool. Let's just go take a nap. There we go. Archery, mercantile, and lockpicking all leveled up. And what time is it now? It's 8 a.m. We're ready to go. Adventures, question mark. We're out. We did what we set out to do. This is the knight. He's been following me this whole time. It's funny. All right, on our way out, it says we need more rest. That's a lie. We're fine. Let's go ahead and grab some herbal tea and some bread and cheese. That's our meal. How are we doing? We need to put cloaks on. We don't want to freeze to death. So, 1 cloak and where's the black one? 2 cloak. Good. That should do it. It is morning. Alchemist has some wares in sight. You have a need a potion of cure disease, mere 200 gold. I will take it. I will take it. There we go. Perfect. It's yours. Bam. Potion of cure disease. They're normally like 300 or 400 gold, so you know how it is. Yep. Let me see. I want to see if I can nab some fish or something while I'm here. I guess not. Irritating. I can steal some loaves of bread or some meat. Wait. I can steal the fish. Pretty sure I can. Hold on. Yes. Nothing. I just want a bundle of cooked fish. Hello there, superb advantage. Yes. What do you want? You don't see anything. You don't see me grabbing every fish. Okay. I got it. Okay. I think we did it. How many fish do we have? Okay, we only have like a page and a half of fish. Yes. You thought they were NPCs? As long as you don't roll a bad stealth check, outside the stealth checks are super, like, non-existent, right? Indoors, the stealth checks are scary. So if you see, like, a diamond on a table, you need to be careful about that. You do not want the diamond on the table to, like, you don't want to try that, you know? Khajiit for fish, yes. If wishes were fishes, I would be a happy cat. All right, we're going north. Yes. Okay, let's get going this way to the north. Yeah, don't try stealing from inside a place because you're being watched. Outside, you can just kind of like get a very, very soft skill check, if any at all. Like, what's really awesome, if you really want to grab, is this, this right here. Yeah. I just nabbed a holy tome. That's worth, like, 2,000 gold. I'll get, like, 1,000 for it, but I can only sell it at a pawn shop. Not a normal place. Meow. Sorry. Yep. Pretty sure it's a holy tome. No, it wasn't. It was languages of the mountain races on Artaeum and mountainous Pelagia. Oh, no. This one's worth 1,500, so I did get about 2,000 worth in books. Not the books I expected. That's all. Madness of Pelagius. All the way back here in Daggerfall. The Trusty Quill. Is this a bookstore? I should probably sell some books at the bookstore. cobbled together. It's reduced quality. Here, sir, I'd like to sell you some books. Please, thank you. Yeah, on Artaeum, Madness of Pelagius, that's fine. Gods in Worship, sure. So that's it, I can sell you those books. 5 gold pieces, fuck. Fine, whatever. Get them out of my inventory, they aren't worth anything. You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no, words for you. Then we kill Deja later. It's kind of funny. Anyway. Let's get going. Yep. Okay. Do you have worthless books bug too? I think it's just that vendor in particular who didn't want to buy anything. We need to go north. Your Daggerfall books have 0 value. Oof. That sucks. I'm not really concerned about it, but yeah, I get what you mean. Let me see here. Okay. We keep on going. We're gonna pause here for a second. Save the game. Any mod you wish existed? You mean like multiplayer Daggerfall? Yeah, absolutely. Definitely multiplayer Daggerfall. But if let's assume for a second multiplayer Daggerfall existed, I'd like a factioning mod where you could ally yourself with one of the regions, and the idea is that you'd be the enemy of the other regions, so you'd spend your time building yourself up in one province or one region, and then if you went to the other region, you'd be considered an enemy. You know, that's what I would do. That's what I'd like. I'd like something that I'd also like an enemy multiplier, like horrible hordes, but for modded monsters as well. I'd like to see enemy health multiplier, stuff like that. Enemy health multiplier, and maybe not damage multiplier too much, but like give monsters a higher chance to hit, and stuff like that. You know, you're bored. Damn, those two. That man and that woman, they're both bored. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. They're not going to trade with me. Got it.
How long am I supposed to stand here?
Too long. You're supposed to stand here forever. Enjoy. Oh. Oh. Damn. We be attack. Yeah, attack. Id. Good. Let's do it. Here we go. Spare time. Oh, jeez. They're just trying to shoot me. I need to magically twirl around and transform into my armor. Magical cat girl transformation, yes. Trying to talk to them and convince them to join me. They will not join me. Yep. Sorry. Yep. Good. One more to go. Hold on. Crossbow time. Great. Someone put Skyrim's Radiant quests into Daggerfall. They did indeed. That is true. That is absolutely true. Okay. Mate. 8. Can't eat the meat. There's also fish to eat, but skooma, yeah, moon sugar. That silver cuirass looks amazing. I love how it looks. I'm not gonna really use it for anything right now. Gotta go over here. Quest markers? Quest markers are absolutely positively something that is in Morrowind now. And when I announced it on Twitter, like, I got hundreds of people going, total Skybaby victory. Skyrim has fallen. Millions must die. You know, things like that. Like, it was insane just how many people reacted. Sorry, Vardenfell has fallen. That was it, not Skyrim. Morrowind has fallen, yeah. Vardenfell has fallen. Like, just tons of people. You said that's a bit of an overreaction. A lot of people reacted that way. It was really funny. But yes, there is a fully functional quest mod. Quest markers mod for Morrowind that actually functions with modded content. It generates the quest, like, the quest markers aren't pre-programmed. They look at where the objective is and what advances the quest, and makes it go. It said a mod is okay. It's fine. Yes, of course it is. It's there's no problem with it. It's just funny to watch, like, the severe reactions people had to it. It amused me. All right, let's get going. Shut up! That lady just stays bored, unfortunately. I'm gonna check these again, just in case. There we go. I knew it. I knew there'd be more loot that I didn't get. It's fine. But yeah, she's bored. Moon sugar. Okay. We got everything. We can keep going. Gonna put everything away first so that the next time. Like, look at these incredible, yeah, outfit pieces, illegal drugs, grappling hook. That's all fine. What else? We're fine. I had to loot all the things. What can I say? Let's save it here. Debella 6, and go. Said just don't try it. Yeah, I get that. I understand what you're getting at when you say that, but wait, hold on. I want to go back. I'm going to cut across wilderness. Yeah, this way. Cross the wilderness. Find the game volume low. Yeah, it is pretty low. I can turn up a little. What do we got? There's a whole lot going on right now, though. So, you know. Tis what it is. Wagon wheel makes a creaking sound. Mount Ashurbanipal? Yes. So, you do not enjoy the blood hunger, little leech. Do you wish for the warmth of the sun? I can obtain the cure for you. But you must help me first. You will find my daughter, Molag Grunda, at the dungeon Duntilla, beneath Mount Ashurbanipal. There she hides with a consort, a lowly Atronach, known as Gwai. I told her not to associate with these animals. I told her what the penalty would be for her disobedience, yet she continues to defy me. Willful beast! I cannot have this. Find her, mortal, kill her and the Atronach, so I might deal with them in the outer realms. When this is done, return to me, and I will rid you of your unlife. Take care, mortal, for she is powerful. She is, after all, a daughter of Molag Bal. Alrighty then. You know I'm reading? You know I'm reading. Gordon Freeman in the flesh, or rather in the hazard suit. I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it. The border world, Zen, is in our control for the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed. That's why I'm here, Mr. Freeman. I've recommended your services to my employers, and they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me that you have limitless potential. You proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you to have any trouble deciding what to do. If you're interested, just step into the portal, and I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning. Rather an anticlimax after what you've just survived. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, Corporal Shepherd, and we meet at last. Please don't think that I've been avoiding you. A great many matters required my attention in these troubled times. I do hope you understand. And now I require a further indulgence on your part. I can't close my report until every loose end has been tied up. Jeez, okay. That was a druid, a rogue druid we just killed who tried to waylay me. I gotta focus. You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. What? Trace. I play too many video games. That's it. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, the right man, the wrong place can make all the difference in the world is Half-Life 2. I was doing the original. I'm slightly obsessive over the original Half-Life. I played Half-Life 2 multiple times, but not nearly as much as the original. Okay. What's happening here? We're good. Oh! No! Another rogue druid. Hey, Dad. Come with a crossbow. Victory is mine. You like the idea of Skyrim being as close to the OG as possible, but it's not. They're specifically taking artistic liberties, and that's what gives it its value to me. I don't want... I don't want Oblivion and Skyrim in the Skyrim engine. I want a reinterpretation, an improvement, so to speak, in certain ways. And you can never beat the original, especially with Tamriel rebuilt. You know what I mean? Tamriel rebuilt in Project Tamriel. There's no paralleling that in the Skyrim engine. But yeah, I don't know. Let me see. The new Imperial propaganda stuff, it looks like a good modernization. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sky Oblivion is closer to a remake than a remaster. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I'm talking to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, which is why it seems a little off. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, got this. Let's get going. We need to continue down the road. I say that, I'm going to save before I regret it. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. What do we got? What's happening here? Yes. Right. As I was saying. Which way? I guess north? I'm going to take the northern road, because, yeah. Let's do it. You can get 100% faithful Morrowind experience just by replaying Morrowind. Yeah, it's true. But there's no way for them to, like, take my favorite parts of Daggerfall, Morrowind, or Oblivion, and oh, not Oblivion, sorry. Oblivion's the exception. There's no way for them to take my favorite parts of, what do you call it, Daggerfall or Morrowind, and accurately recreate them in Skyrim. It's It's just not really feasible. Well, okay. I want Skyrim to have better writing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Bam. Okay. Is it worth playing Mario Oblivion? I don't think so. But that's just my opinion, because Morrowind has so many amazing mods for it that really enhance the experience and add content. Yeah. Accurately recreate Skyrim and Daggerfall. Yeah, I suppose. I'm more interested in Skyrim Home of the Nords, to be honest. Like, the developments in Skyrim Home of the Nords are incredible. What they're going to be adding the College of the Voice to Markarth's side. Markarth's side is not Markarth, by the way. Skyrim's Markarth doesn't exist. Markarth's side is a completely different area with a completely different bit of lore, including what do you call it? The College of the Voice and stuff like that. So you're going to learn to shout. Whoa, boy. That's awesome. Okay. Now then, let's get going. We defeated the bear. We will continue to travel. The first bit of Home of the Nords was a 10 out of 10 experience for you. Yeah, it was. I haven't had the opportunity to really play it, but a whole lot. But what I've seen of it has been spectacular so far. Here we go. We appeared in the village of Whiteton. Yeah. Welcome to Whiteton. There's 3 inns and an area there. Okay. Oh, there's also another, like, watchtower over there. Interesting. Well, anyway. Slices of Tamriel in the future. I would love... Here's what I want, and I know it's never going to happen. What I want, personally, is for them to get smaller. I don't want... Yeah, you said smaller slices, and that's exactly what I wanted. I don't want all of Skyrim. I want Whiterun Hold, or The Rift. But I want it to be a Skyrim-sized game. Like, stop trying to keep it, like, the size of the game world consistent. And just give me a really dense, region to explore. And I'm okay. Like, I understand I'm playing Daggerfall, where everything is, like, it's the size of Great Britain, and there's, like, a whole ton of nothing between everywhere. Like, I'm okay with different styles of games. I'm advocating for a very, very dense Elder Scrolls game while playing the least dense Elder Scrolls game ever made, you know? It's kind of funny. And that's because I like different games for different reasons. Alright, let's look at the Whiteton Trading Company. Whiteton Trading Company! What do you got for me? But this store is a poor quality. We're going to sell everything here. We're going to sell, like, all the weapons, yeah. Want something smaller, denser, more detail. Yes. I think Bethesda... Fallout 76 is Bethesda's best designed sandbox they've ever done. So, ignoring Starfield as an anomaly, I think that Bethesda has consistently gotten better at making their sandboxes. It's just, the games themselves have been questionable. So, I would love to see another denser sandbox, if possible. I'm buying, 5 arrows for 1,000 gold? Hell yeah. That's a good buy. Broadhead arrows? Yes. Actually, no. I want bodkin arrows, not broadheads. Clear everything. Give me bodkin arrows. What about ice arrows? How much would that cost me? Yeah, let's grab some ice arrows, too. Screw it. Buy some bandages. Hell yeah. But more bodkin arrows. I don't use regular arrows anymore. I just use these armor-piercing arrows. Okay. Bandages, sure. Poison arrows. Okay, these are expensive. Fuck it, though. We're grabbing it. I'm grabbing the most expensive arrows because, in case we, like, encounter a Daedra Lord can be killed by poison, and an Ancient Lich can't. By the way, someone remarked earlier that the graphics are kind of sexualized. I would agree with you. Like, Daggerfall definitely has a lot of cheesecake in it. I personally appreciate games with cheesecake, provided they are good and enjoyable games first. And, you know, there's always that proviso there where it's like, you know, people will talk about, like, Stellar Blade, and I'm like, I've seen nothing extremely entertaining. Like, nothing that makes me want to buy Stellar Blade, unfortunately. But people, they celebrate the cheesecake, and I'm just like, but cheesecake alone can't, like, make me want to play a game, you know? Alright, let's see here. That'll do it. I sold a bunch of the fish, because, that wasn't going to work anyway. Let me see. Outside the wagon, do we have any drugs? Powerful drugs. No. No, we're good. 500 gold. Fair enough. My goodness. Everyone thinks they have to be the angry video game nerd and have a hot take. I mean, I have hot takes all the time, but they're based on... They're based on, like, my value propositions, which are different to most people's. And I understand that and try to respect the fact that... I mean, I mentioned that graphics are the lowest level of consideration for me, for example. But then I'll try to discuss graphics when it comes to, like, the Oblivion remaster, because that's actually important to, you know, most people. Even if it's not important to me personally, right? I don't really give a shit about Oblivion's graphics or, you know, like, and people go, well, graphics are always important. It's like, no, they have a level of importance, but it's like, it's at the bottom beneath everything else. Let me see here. And I'm going to go pull up that thing. It's, Sanctuary. If you want to have, like, a really fun game, my recommendation is wait until a Steam sale, because this game is $8 right now. Damn it. This game is $8 right now, but you can get it for, what do you call it? You can get it, like, for, like, $1.50 when it's on sale, so keep an eye out. This is one of my favorite games. Sanctuary RPG, yeah. So, Sanctuary RPG is a game on Steam right now. It's $8. You can get it, like, almost every major Steam sale, it's like $1.50. Yeah. It's around $1.50. So, I recommend, like, waiting, like, add it to your wish list, pick it up on a Steam sale. It's worth getting. Yeah. It's not a hardcore RPG, it's a silly RPG. It's a comedy RPG. And it's a lot of fun. Alright. Let's see here. What happened? Nothing. You failed to avoid. Have I played on my channel? I'm sure I have at some point. I'm gonna get down. There are woofs coming after me. That's not a woof. That's a angry cat. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be in melee cat. Did you know that... Oh, my knight died. Unfortunate. I was gonna say that cats do not hunt in packs, usually. In real life, except under extenuating circumstances. Cats create families. And, they, whoops. Jeez. Meow. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked. This hurts. Yep. I was dying and went to kill Cam. Jeez. Meow. We can get meat. Teeth. Teeth and meat. Yes. Alchemy ingredients for days. What's this? My knight died, unfortunately. I'll have to take all their loot. You're killing a whole family of cats. Yes. They seem to have attacked. Now their meat shall be, sold. As it shall always be. Yes. Grabbed all that. Good. I got 5 ice arrows, 5 poison arrows. These are nice. Good. Do they have moldy meat? Their meat is moldy. Yes, unfortunate. It's pretty dark. You bet. Okay, we are going to use some bandages. This is why we always buy bandages whenever we go out. Yeah, or go to a store. Excellent. Let's continue. So, let me see here. Hold on. I'm curious about that. I ran right by a place. That's... Ow! Holy crap. I came back and I was being chased. Excuse me. Follow me.
Here it comes!
Khajiit has coin if you have wares. And how are you? Level 5. She won't follow me. She won't trade with me. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna stab her in the back. We convinced her not to fight us, but... Blinded. Look at that. Damn. I inflicted some serious damage. She's dead. She dead. I'm too far away. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, she, I don't know, threw snow in my eyes or something. I don't know how that works. But, let me check this really quick. There we go. Right. Still some shenanigans there. Right. Neko Khajiit. I think we did that yesterday. We were playing a Doom, what do you call it? Here, hold on. Let me pull up my, my YouTube channel. Yeah, we were, oh no, we did Minecraft yesterday. But the day before that, we did, Ultimate Cat Girl Doom. And you'll be able to, run modded Doom without a problem. There you go. Anyway, if we go, yeah. So this is, the gun. So, I'm trying to find the actual, like, scene with the characters so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm gonna go back there. Hold on. We got it around somewhere. Yeah, it was called Space Cat Saga. There it is. You can see the characters. Like the character list. It says choose class. It's like the Doom guy. There we go. You can see that. That is Space Cats. Serious business. Let me try this. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do. Okay, let me see. There should be a top desktop to this, not main desktop. Hold on. I'm going to fix this. I'm going to go over to display capture and then type in the word top. And then display capture should be deeps 5, 4, 2. It's 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So if I hit that, it can just, yeah, go over there. Now you can see the whole thing. Model using prefab assets from Vroid Studio. It was all free stuff, right? And I took the what do you call it? The foundation, and with some help, I retextured and changed things up. Yeah. Let me try to find actual combat there. Hold on. There it is. And whatever being on file you skip. There you go. Oh. Taco. Yep. On. It's pretty good. Just saying. Okay. Back to it. Yeah, back to it. I just wanted to show you that, like, a couple days ago, we were playing Space Cat Saga, and it was really good. And, yeah, whenever I don't want to be on, whenever I don't want to be on stream personally, with, you know, with my camera, I just kind of use that avatar there. It's really stupid. Ooh. I have just been informed that pizza has been ordered. Okay. Yeah. So, if you're interested in playing Space Cat Saga and you have no experience modding Doom at all, and let's just say you don't even own Doom, and you wanted to play it for free, what I recommend doing is you go to my YouTube channel here, and you click on videos. And if you look over here, you see the way it says underneath the 2 ways to play Daggerfall, let's review Elder Scrolls 6. Jeez, there's Umineko. That's funny. Daggerfall for Dummies. Okay, here it is. This is the free Doom modding guide or free mod Doom guide. Doesn't matter how you read it. Point is, grab this, and this will tell you how to not only mod Doom, but how to get Doom mods for free. As in, like, you don't even need to own Doom to play Doom mods anymore. Serious business. Anyway, that's on my YouTube channel. Yeah. Doom, guy Doom mod free. Yeah, exactly. Mod free. Yeah. Okay. Let me check something really quick. Anyway. Let's go. I am too far away. I see a bandit. Oh, crap. Multi-bandit. Okay. Multi-bandit action. Enjoy. Can't believe I managed to dodge that. Those guys are walking up against a wall. Hold on a second. Let's try this. Grappling hook. That's right. Take me away. We're climbing that rope. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna get crossbowed to the face. There we go. Hell yeah. That's the guy. Oh, wow. I don't get the leather. Because my inventory is full. Fair enough. Yes. Damn you.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay.
I'll carve you up.
Good. Yeah, Project Brutality's really good. Like, if you know what's really funny with Free Doom? Download Maps of Chaos, and now you're playing an expanded version of the vanilla maps through Free Doom. Yep. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Good stuff, all things considered. Put the money away. Anyway. Grab all that. I'm just grabbing as much of the loot as I can get. Moldy meat. Doesn't matter. We're going to sell the moldy meat. I don't think there's anything here at this camp that I actually care about. I'm going to check anyway. Yeah, it's a rock. That is a rock, sir. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't think I need random maps per se. But I really like, Corruption Card, specifically. It's a randomizer that adds a set of modifiers, and what I do is I set it to hardcore mode, where it stacks every level, so that, like, the previous cards stack onto the previous ones, and then the modifiers build up until I just can't win. And, I love that, because I can just run it through a Mega Wad, you know? It just, every level, the modifiers compound on each other again and again and again. And I have so much fun with that. Okay. What do we got? Whoops. Yeah, bandits. I know there are bandits there. I'm going for it. Gonna stab them with my spear. What are you gonna do about it, huh? There's nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna talk to you. I pinched 4 gold pieces. Follow me! Sneers at me. Refuses. Got it. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. How are you? My streetwise checks failed. There may be other bandits around. Bottle. I'll be taking that potion. Thank you. It's just a healing potion. Guaranteed. Whenever you see the bottle there, it's always healing potion. So, that's about it. Can I take from this? Yeah, I cannot. Okay. Fair enough. Let's stab this guy. What I do like as far as, like, random levels go, I'm, like, super obsessive about this. I love Super Metroid. And what I love in Super Metroid more than anything is map rando. You create your own custom planet Zebes. Because the levels are all made in these, like, chunks that can fit together, they can randomize the level, like, how the levels are slotted together. And they'll even change the tile set of the levels to fit whatever area they got placed in. So, say a wrecked ship area got moved over to Norfair. It'll use the Norfair tile set now. Stuff like that. Like, it just you randomly place everything around, and it's just so much fun. Like, I will spend a good 6 or 7 hours in one of these. I'm not a speedrunner, right? So, I will spend a good 6 or 7 hours playing one of these Super Metroid map randos. And, it's crazy in that regard. Someone argued with you that Samus is mostly for eye candy. I mean, I'm of two minds of this. I think that Samus being a power-armored badass is super important to her character, and that adding the Zero suit in Zero Mission actually did a disservice to her character, okay? That's one way I think about it. The other way I think about it is boobies, ass, like it very much, thank you. And I hold both opinions in my head simultaneously. Both that adding the Zero suit kind of screwed with how people perceive her character. And I think that sucks. But while it's here, while we do have the Zero suit, I don't complain about it, you know? Yeah. Whoops. There you go. It's not the main thing about her? Correct. Absolutely not the main thing about her. Yep. Damn. Yes. As I've said before, I can like cheesecake while simultaneously acknowledging that it's not the most important thing. Yes. Wrong scene? Okay, well, I got skooma. That's what you missed. You missed me getting skooma. But I got skooma from this guy's corpse. Let's get out of here. We're heading back onto the road. Okay. Skooma does crazy things in my current Skyrim run. It's insane. Let's keep going. What's this? Oracle something or other? This is the Oracle of Kinnereth. I don't care about the Oracle of Kinnereth. It was like a decade ago. Uncle Lander? "16 years. Since I started videos long ago. I already had short hair by the time I was doing Skyrim stuff. Yeah. Very good, very good. You want your entree to be good? Cheesecake is an unexpected bonus. Correct. Yep. Skooma. Mm-hmm. Wait. Here we go. There's a bandit camp here. I'm going for it. So Daggerfall is the best looking Elder Scrolls game. Skyrim looks like melted plastic everywhere. I don't think so. I think Skyrim looks pretty good until we get rain. And then you're 100% accurate. It all looks like melted plastic. The moment it starts raining in Skyrim or Fallout 4, everything looks like melted plastic. Hold on. Let me go ahead and click this. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Theater mode, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I got my Team Fortress intro here. And kind of see, yeah. Are the Elder Scrolls in the room with us right now? That's a very good question. Alright. Hello. Yeah. Let me see. Looks like blurry pixels to you. Yeah. So, 16 years on that Team Fortress video. Alright, let's see. There's some good views in Daggerfall, like Sentinel, or some of the open areas and dungeons. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Alright, where are the Elder Scrolls right now? Let's see. Jeez. I've got this map. It helps to have a map, but, yeah, we're having fun today. Let me, see what else we got going on. Close this back up. There we go. Anyway. Skimming over stuff. Damn. Yeah, I had a ton. Just an absolute... Oh, jeez. I was going to say a metric ton of fun with, the cat girl Doom. That was super, super fun. Claws. Bam! Just gonna wait. Whoop, chain gunner. Claws. Yeah. Anyway. You said Daggerfall and Morrowind are farming with... Well, Oblivion is a pale imitation. Oblivion tried and just couldn't... Like, its reach exceeded its grasp is the best way to explain it. They tried. What's this pile of clothing? I want to take the clothing, take the sacks, take the meat. Yeah, this area had a bunch of loot. Hell yeah. Nothing in the loot piles, which is funny. An axe? You bet. Okay. Let's have a look. Do you think spears and halberds should make a return? They should make a return in, like, every Elder Scrolls game ever, but, will they? No. I don't think so. They might. They might decide to, like, have a standout thing. This is your battle glaive. Look at how awesome it is. Geez, silver archer's axe. That will sell nicely, actually. Let's see what's down here. Meat. Can I eat the meat? Yes, I ate the meat. And then I got skooma and tights. I don't care about that. Oh, armor. Nice. I'll take that. Shield. Chest piece. Unable to carry anymore. Fuck. Okay, I cannot loot that armor. I need to go access my wagon. You pet the horse. You bet. Are the empty loot piles a glitch? You run into that yourself? I think it is. I think the empty loot piles are a glitch, and I'm okay with that, honestly, because I'm already getting enough loot as it is from the enemies. So if I were playing a sneaky game, I would probably get pissed. But I'm not. I'm fighting everything that gets in my way. So the empty loot piles are not a big deal for me, considering they never happen in dungeons, and that's where I would actually care, you know? In dungeons, it makes a lot of sense that the The treasure piles need to be obtainable. 89 gold. Jeez. Okay. Let's pick this stuff up. Yep. Silver helm. Ah, jeez. Tower shield. Dwarven cuirass. Oh, nice. Another Dwarven cuirass. Let's compare that to my current one. Dwarven cuirass. Worn versus almost new. Yeah, this one we just get rid of. We're going to sell it. Alright. Let's go. So, put those away. Tower shield doesn't matter. Wish I knew it was, like, weighing down heavy on me. If it was, like, the clothing or the arrows or the books. I'm gonna put away, like, most of this stuff, but I need to get some more epoxy glue to, like, repair my books and stuff. Oh, well. Let me see. What's your favorite Elder Scrolls race? I am, like everyone else, a slave to my predispositions, and I love half-elves in fantasy. So, Bretons would be my favorite conceptually, you know, to play, I suppose. But if I had to pick a race that, like, the culture is the most interesting, it'd be the Dunmer because they're the most well-written. Dunmer culture is terrible in the sense that it is realistic and super interesting. Yeah, it is awful in a moral sense. And I love it for that. Alright, let's see. Stockworth, we're gonna go over this way. Zoom. Okay. Argonians are the best race. Aaron, good to see you. Hello, hello. I was literally just showing someone a picture of your character there going, you see what the new top can do? Yeah. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. What are we grabbing? You're famous? Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's... Oh, wow. 1 gold. I will buy the bandage for a single gold. Jeez. It's fine, it's fine. So, we're having fun. We're playing Daggerfall. I'm gonna take the armor. Why do I have the silver helm on? That's awful, awful. Okay, put that away. Damn. Do we have boots? We do not have boots. Access wagon. Where's the boots? There are the boots. Tall boots. Equip. Good. So, we're just checking everything. We're looking for bandages. We're looking for, like, low-cost fire arrows. These fire arrows, unfortunately, this is a meager quality store. It's not terrible. I want a terrible quality store. By the way, Daggerfall, full of cheesecake. This is not modded content. This is vanilla. So, yeah. Let's see here. Getting out of here, though. Alright, onwards and sideways, so to speak. But, yeah, I would like to get back into the deep dungeon soon. I haven't finished it yet. In Final Fantasy XIV. Definitely would like to do that. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. I know that, what do you call it? Friday, we're going to do Starwind, the Star Wars Elder Scrolls. Then on, what do you... Take off your clothes in the middle of the store. That's the only way you can try on new clothes. But, and Skyrim on, Saturday. But otherwise, I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow or Sunday. I know part of Sunday is going to be going out and touching grass. That's kind of important. But the other half of Sunday, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Let me see. You love Starwind. Thanks for helping you mod it, by the way. Couldn't have done it. No problem, Doter. Part of me wants to finish the deep dungeon in 14. Another part of me wants to continue the, what do you call it? The Space Cat Saga, which is the Doom mod there. On. There you go. That's not a pinky. Well, that's a boy. No idea. Yes, space cats. You play as these different literal cat girl doom. It's really funny. But yeah. It's well executed, I would say. Bye. Just saying. So I play variety of things, a huge variety of things. But I need to get in and do that deep dungeon while people are still actively doing it, I think. That's the real concern. Where the hell am I? I need to look at the world map. Alright, so we gotta go west. Just not east, west. Try again. I think, yeah, it's this way. Good. Are we hungry? I think we're, like, we need to eat, like, some fish in the wagon here. That should be fine. Moldy meat, don't eat that. Cooked fish. Oh. We don't need the cooked fish right now. So, what exactly is causing us to lose our fatigue? A second cloak. Okay. I'm cold. That explains everything. Second cloak. Let's go. We can travel now without passing out. I say that. I know exactly who these people are. These are knights on patrol. I'm going to cast Fatigue Restore before I go talk to them. I didn't mean to recall. That was my bad. Stamina. There we go. Now we're fine. Hello, Mr. Knight. I'd like to talk to you. Would you follow me? The knight joins your party. I used my etiquette skill to recruit him. Hell yeah. Now, more importantly, Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Okay. How much can I get this book for? 0? 0 gold pieces, 0. Sure. Okay, anything else? No, I don't think so. So yeah, the books are worth 0 for some reason. I don't know why. That's kind of odd. They shouldn't be. Yeah, the second knight won't join me, unfortunately. And I failed all my skill checks with her. Damn, another Doom Knight. Yeah, every knight we recruit dies within, you know, about an hour of recruiting. Unfortunately. 'Tis what it is. Alright. Let's see here. Save, and go. Just gonna... for the most part, Daggerfall is our chill game. We do go through some intense dungeon sequences, for sure. But for the most part, we're spending hours at a time going down roads, having chats with different knights to try to recruit them into our party. That knight is not interested in talking to me. What about you? She is not interested either. Got it. So neither of them are interested in talking to me. Well, that works. Okay, so continue east. You can't travel enemies nearby. They're considered enemies by the game. It's funny because there's like a whole set of comments going, why are they considered enemies? They force stop our travel. It's like, yeah, I want to talk to them. Are there any issues with crashes? I've had, like, what? Couple crashes across the... like, many hours I've played this. Let's actually see how far we've played. I'm curious about this. So, if I go over to my playlists, and, what do you call it? Then we go over here. So, across the entirety of my playthrough, which is 8 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours, 9 hours, and now, I've crashed like a couple times. Yeah. More importantly, I've restarted the game a handful of times because it's just, like, I've been playing it for 5 hours, time to take a short break, you know? And, I find that the game has a tendency to run better when it's fresh. Whether that's just my perception or it's truth, I don't know. But, when I have the opportunity to take a break, I, you know, tend to restart the game. Okay, it's not like vanilla Morrow into Oblivion or Skyrim where you get, like, periodic save bloat or whatever. That just doesn't happen with Daggerfall Unity. Sometimes you might get a text file that bloats with script errors, but, that's, yeah. Yeah, I said, if you do long sessions, it crashes. Yeah. That's, there might be a script, like a quest script somewhere that's kind of going rampant. Ah, fuck. I just went backwards instead of forwards. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Mostly. Okay. Are those? Ah, crap. Yeah, everyone's dead. Everyone's as good as dead. I'm gonna equip everything. Is that cuirass? Yeah, this is the better cuirass. And then spear. Here we go. I don't know who these are exactly, but I'm gonna ask them to stop. Bard, follow me. I'm trying to convince them. Okay, we just recruited an acrobat. You're next. I convinced one of them to stop. The others will do whatever they want to do. So. Okay. You're playing an Android right now. Definitely runs better if you reset every 2 to 3 hours. Damn, that's insane that you can play this game on Android. I mean, I understand, like, the vanilla game. Yeah, you can run it on Android, but Daggerfall Unity uses a lot more resources than that. You know? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we have a knight and an acrobat in our party right now. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Let me see what else we got. Whoops. Thank you. So this is barbecue sauce, cheese, what do you call it, ham, and pineapple. Pineapple on pizza, I'm not a huge fan of it with, what do you call it, with tomato sauce, but with barbecue sauce, I like it a lot. Pizza. Pizza and, oh, Sprite. Nice. Let me see. You're waiting on a part for your PC. Daggerfall Unity's on your phone. It's been a godsend for your gaming. Awesome to hear. Do you use, like, travel options on it? Or do you just, like, teleport between areas? And, have you seen the Things Betwixt mod for that? Ah, crap. We got things to fight. Yeah. They're shooting something. Ow! Fuck, druid just hit me. Follow me. The druid sneers at me and refuses to join. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. How are you? Yeah, this guy is not joining me. I'm gonna stab the druid. Damn right. Druid's dead. He has the real Baron Zaya volumes 1 and 2. He doesn't have the secret volume 3, though. Okay. Let me see. Don't you see? There's my wagon over there. You teleport, it gets sketchy traveling long distances on your phone. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I was wondering how the phone would handle it. Okay, let's stab this one as well. She's not kind of watching, so... I pacified her with etiquette. Trade with me. Stab! Damn. Okay, we've slain all of the enemies who didn't join us. That's great. But yeah, if you just teleport, you should check out the Things Betwixt mod, which does a Baldur's Gate style, you have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself type shenanigan. I talked about that in my latest video, actually. But it's kind of nice. Because it will pick an area in the world to stop you at. And I feel that's really nice. I'm trying to figure out what we put away. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. We're going to go ahead and save there and continue. Hell yeah. Pizza. I need to eat pizza. In this cold, cold world, the pizza is delicious. You've been adding the random encounters? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you've been missing the random encounters, I mean. Yeah, that makes sense. We're going up north next. We're gonna... Oh, wow. Actually, I'm going this way. Fuck it. We're gonna start getting cold and dying pretty soon. Wait. I'm gonna use this campfire over here. Yeah, I'm gonna use this campfire. Okay. It's funny how the PS2 never got proper Baldur's Gate D&D game. The PS2 ones were, they were, what do you call it, Diablo clones. Yeah. Let me see. No, I don't have it in reach. I was gonna pull out a game here. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have it in reach. I have Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance somewhere around here. I'm afraid all I have in reach right now is Angelic Lair, which is actually pretty damn good. Someone asked me, it's like, hey, are there any good action series that are not shonen? And it's like, yes. Yes. Now then, let's see. What do we got? Oh, it's getting dark. Follow me. Night scuffs at me. I'm trying to recruit these. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these... I can't see! It's too dark up here. Let's use the campfire. There are enemies near... Oh, they're considered enemies. Therefore, I cannot sleep here. Well, that's kind of scary. Let's do this then. Let's head down this road. Maybe we have to take a nap. I don't know. It'll be fine. Yeah. It says enemies. Don't worry. They just move a little further away and we can go. Hell yeah. We're good. Roderick! Hello, hello. I'm gonna see what this light source is, if I can... Yeah, you know what? This isn't gonna work. I need to keep going further. Is it cold? Cold evening. Rations to keep us starving. We gotta eat something. We're gonna get very, very tired very, very fast if we don't eat something right now. Something good. Moldy meat. No, there should be some fish. There should yeah. Cooked fish. Good. I just ate some fish. We should be good to continue down the road. I believe. The Kingdom of Daggerfall. I'm currently trying to join the House of Debella. It's going to be a little while before I get there, though. Yeah. A thief just died somewhere. I failed to avoid an encounter. I heard a bear suddenly leap out as I ran away. You play Daggerfall on your modded 3DS? That's funny. Okay. Keep it up. It wants me... Oh, there's a bandit fort. Or a bandit camp. Let's go talk to them. When I say talk to them, I mean try to recruit them, and if it doesn't work, follow me. The rogue sneers at me. What about you, sir? Follow me. They both sneer at me. Okay. Pretty sure I pacified both of them. That's my character's main shtick, by the way, is pacifying enemies. But, based on all this, I think I can just rest until morning. Actually, what time is it right now? It's not even midnight yet. Oh, I'm ready to advance in Streetwise. Awesome. Awesome. We have Daggerfall on my smart fridge. I mean, that's Doom, right? Doom runs on everything. I once went to a McDonald's, and, I shit you not, the actual, like, order kiosk had Doom sideways on it. It was crazy. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna save right at this campfire, and I have to be careful because there's a good chance I'm going to die. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna nap until morning, I think. Rest, I would say for 10 hours. Yeah. What time is it? It's 2 a.m.? Okay. About another 6 hours should do it. How did it even work? Someone was controlling it with a cell phone. Yeah. Anyway. These guys won't join me, but I've decided not to kill them. I just kind of pacified both of them and said, hey, let me use your campfire. And I said, sure. And that was that. So I managed to sleep here tonight. Now we get back on our horse and continue. Imagine if they added a horse, you have to feed and take care of your horse system. That'd be awful. Don't save inside? Yes, but I'm also making multi-saves here. Like many, 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 many saves. So. Yeah, they warned me about doing specific saves in specific areas. I'm aware that could be bad. Let's go this way. Other riddles in Daggerfall? There's like one. So not really. My favorite one, you literally click on a wall and tell the guard, shut up! And then the door opens. My wagon wheel. My wagon broke down. Gonna have to fix my wagon up. I just find a wagon wheel in my wagon. It'll be around here somewhere. And then I use it to repair my wagon. Yep. Wagon parts. We did it. You ran out of coffee? You have to dip into your fiance's tea stash. I am not as big a fan of tea as the people around me, but if I ever want tea, I have access to it. You hope Daggerfall Unity migrates to Godot. That's not really possible, as it is, but it would be interesting to see the project remade in Godot. Unfortunately, a simple migration isn't possible. It would have to be completely remade. Irritating as that is. But what's nice is like that. What's nice? What's nice is Daggerfall Unity is pretty well built for a Unity project. I'm interested in seeing what the developer makes next. He's making his own engine from scratch for his next game. And he's basically designing it as a mod-friendly platform. So, it's easy to expand on the game, both professionally and in terms of modding. And whether or not people buy the game or not, it's expanding his base of knowledge on how, like, renderers work and things like that. I'm buying some epoxy glue. This is good. That'll let me fix up some things. If I can get like another epoxy glue, I'm gonna grab like 2. But so far this store kind of sucks. I looked around, not seeing anything. Ah, there's epoxy glue. Very good. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, we'll get out of here. But, Yeah, it's kind of crazy, though, because while we talk about different engines and stuff, I still can't get over the fact that GZ Doom's creator just kind of pumped it full of AI slop, and the entire team walked and forked the project, made a different, are working on a different fork of it than him. It's absolutely nuts. Best looking Daedric armor? Probably Morrowind. Daggerfall's by vanilla is just a red version of the default. Unmodded Daggerfall, all the armors are just, like, palette swaps. But, yeah. Wait, what? Yes. Okay, so the original creator of GZ Doom was greatly disliked by the community. He kind of disappeared for a while, came back, added some chat GPT code to GZ Doom, and it like failed to compile. And so, like, he put it in production. He didn't, like, put it in like, testing or anything. No, he just dumped that AI code in production. So, everyone walked. And, that's it, yeah. The new one is, what, like, UZ Doom? Something like that? But yeah, AI code right into production. Let me see here. I'm going over to the Discord channel. I have it under my classic FPS boomer shooter channel there. Okay. So, what we do is we go over here. And yeah, it's UZ Doom. Yeah, it's called UZ Doom. That's the new one. It's not ready to go yet, but they're getting builds ready. The first thing they did, super interesting, is they took the texture filtering that was default turned on in GZ Doom, and the UZ Doom has it off by default. Yeah. You said hot take AI isn't the problem. And yeah, well, you know, obviously it's the people using it. The real problem is if you tell Copilot to make a program, it'll start using copyrighted code, like right off the bat, including the copyright notices. That's the crazy part. Anyway, point is, I just thought I'd I thought I'd show that you know, like, this is default for GZ Doom, and everyone says turn it off because, like, there's fine details that like, this has been on by default for years, and now it's defaulted to off in the new fork. That was like the first action they took. It was really funny. Okay. Oh, epoxy glue, yeah. Grab more of that. That lets us, like, repair skill books and stuff so that they don't break. Armor or hammer, yes. Okay, that'll do it. Let's get out of here. So, we've just been hanging out here. Our goal is to get to the north in order to join the House of Debella, which is a temple. One of the various religions. You get to pick one. And the one we're going for It believes in preservation of the arts and erotic instruction. It's the goddess of beauty. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see here. What else we got? I'm going to go look at... This is my Daggerfall chart. DIB. So if we look for Chester... Yeah, like Chesterville. Chester... Brown. Let's check for Chester Brown. On. Chester Brown does not have a house of Debella. Okay. Irritating. Now I'm going to neither place. We're gonna go west. We're gonna hit. Yeah, we're going west. But yeah, this is a known problem with AI, like programming tools. If you just if you don't very carefully manage them, they'll have delusions and stuff. Someone else put it best. They explained that an AI assistant is as good as a junior programmer. That is to say, a senior programmer is going to have to come along and fix their crap. The problem is that the AI will never become a senior programmer because it has delusions and things like that, and it can't self-check. So there will always be things wrong with it that need fixing. So basically, senior programmers have come to the realization that the addition of AI is an added cost, and it is it's efficiency neutral. You're writing code automatically, but that code needs to be checked, therefore it doesn't actually save you time. And the people who believe that it does save you time don't check the code, and then they get really, really crappy programs. Everyone kind of agrees that it's going to get better in the future. The problem is that the current iteration of technology will never not have delusions. It's fundamental to its architecture. And so, unless we make some gigantic, unforeseen leap in how AI technology works, we'll never be free of it. It will never be what everyone wants it to be. Not unless we, like, abandon it and approach it from a different direction and make a new architecture to replace what it is now. How do we do that? No fucking clue. Yeah, no clue. No idea. Mm-hmm. But companies are enamored with the idea that you only need, like, 2 or 3 people instead of 10. You know? Unfortunately, if you don't have junior programmers, you're not training up the next generation of senior programmers. And I'm not just talking about programming. I'm just using programming as an example, right? In any area where you feel like you can cut out the juniors and not add, and just rely on seniors, eventually you're going to run out of seniors. That's just fundamental to how, like, education works. That's why we have apprenticeships and things like that. Why they exist in the first place. Anyway, let's get out of here. What time is it? It's 11. My armor went cold. Damn. That's why I'm so exhausted despite it being 11 a.m. Fair enough. Take that off. Equip the tall boots. And putting the cart before the AI-generated horse. Yes, exactly. Anyway. Yeah, I need to cast stamina. Exchanged most of my magicka for a fully refreshed feeling. Eat the fish. Good. We're set. We can go now. On our way out, we're going to request a cup of tea, which is going to help keep our fatigue up. You said they're strong, powerful analysis tools, but they can't replace humans. Well, that's exactly what companies are trying to do. And that's why this is going to be a major, major problem moving forward, is that they are trying to save money by not employing humans. All right. Drinks. Spruce tea. Short AI stock. The problem is you don't know when it's going to collapse, and shorting is about knowing... Like, you're losing money the longer you hold on to a shorted stock. So, if it collapses 3 years from now, you're fuck out of a whole ton of money. You're betting on... I remember when Wall Street bets propped up, what do you call it, stocks that were supposed to collapse? And a whole lot of people lost a whole ton of money. Let's see. Fine. Okay. Sorry about that. I needed to type a thing, and I just would copy it over, and then we're gonna go down the road. GameStop, yes. It's pure gambling. Yep. Okay. Okay. We're continuing. Failed to avoid the encounter. We're still going. We're not going to stop and talk to these guys unless... Let's actually see what our current skill is. Our etiquette skill. Yeah, our etiquette skill has raised 2 recently. We're not going to get any bonuses in it by talking to them. It's fine. Failed to avoid. I gotta keep running. Ah, crap. That is a rider. I wasn't gonna get away from the rider. You're dead now, though. You see a dead person. True. What's this? Languages of the woodland creatures? I don't need to worry about that. But yeah, it was really funny seeing Wall Street bets just screw with the people shorting stock. They did it because it was fun. Of course, shorting stock can be kind of malicious toward a company. It's super interesting how the world would be a lot better if the stock market didn't exist and companies could get the kind of funding that they get through the stock market through alternative means. All right. Very good. Onwards. This way. The Smelly Bow. The Palace. The Smelly Bow is the name of the tavern. I don't think I'm gonna go into the Smelly Bow today. I feel like that's a tavern too far. I do want to see what these towers are, though. There's something over here. Oh, that's a farm. Those are granaries. Fair enough. I was trying to figure out, like, what are these towers doing? I have no idea. So, in any case, let's have a look at the map here. So, yeah, we head west. At the crossroads, we start going north, and we don't stop until we hit Cromwinch Hill. We might pick up quests in Cromwinch Hill. I don't know yet. Like, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I want to join the House of Debella sooner rather than later, and I think a lot of what we want to do will be done out of, like, the Gothway Garden area. Yes. Gothway Garden's a good place. But, let me see. Legolas. I still remember there was a guy. It was a very interesting concept. There was a guy who claimed originally to be Skyrim creators.
I need a nap.
He claimed to be Skyrim Together's creator. His name was Legolas. Yes, Lag. I have no idea. I got another night, by the way. But he didn't create Skyrim Together. He, like, organized the project, and then he had no practical skills. It's just, like, he had this idea of making Skyrim multiplayer. And so he, you know, like, advertised the project, got a bunch of people together, and tried to tell people what to do. And, you know, being that he had no practical skills or drive to, you know, learn practical skills, the team kind of just ditched him, right? You know, he wasn't leadership material because he didn't know anything about it. He was just a guy with an idea. And so, oh, the Archaeologist Guild. We actually found an Archaeology Guild here. Yeah, he ended up talking about how the team betrayed him and stuff, and it's just like, you weren't really ever on the team to begin with. You're a guy with an idea without management skills. You know? It's one of those cases of, I wasn't even sure he was an adult, really. But he felt genuinely betrayed by them, because, let's talk to her. Training. Cool. So we could train all, like, the different speech skills here. That'd be nice. But no, like, this Archaeologist Guild, we're not going to pick up a quest here, I don't think. I just wanted to see what it was about. Or what kind of area it was. But, yeah. So, just when I, think about the Elder Scrolls and Legolas, ultimately it kind of comes back to Legolas. The guy who, believed himself the creator of Skyrim Together. I mean, Skyrim Together had other issues with Yamashi, the guy who allegedly put himself through medical school with the donations of, the donations to get early access to Skyrim Together. You know, it was a case of they like gated early access to Skyrim Together behind a Patreon, and that Patreon made a lot of money, and so he didn't have to spend a whole ton. As I understand it, like he had grants and stuff, so like carrying him most of the way, but he was able like cover again allegedly because none of this is proven, but he was apparently able to like cover his like cost of living, by selling access to Skyrim Together, basically. At least that's what all the rumors said. I need to clarify that because I don't want people, going out and making an ass of themselves when I have not done research. All right. Let's get going. Okay. This way. We're gonna check the trusty gear. Oh, nice. There's some fish here. Bam. Well, that's food. Just gonna check the really quick front ones here. I got enough epoxy glue. I don't need any more. I picked up a basket of fish outside his house, so other than buying, 6 bandages, I think we're good to go. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to check out the rest of the shops here. I'd rather just move on to the next area. North. East. It's gotta be northeast. Yep. Let's see. From here, we go northwest. Northeast. Let's consult the map. Alright, yeah. Northeast will get us to straight north to the main road. And, Cromwinch Hill would be a nice place to visit. So would Charnbrone. I just need to figure out which of these areas has a House of Debella for us to join. That's what I'd like to do first. Your stomach rumbles. Well, thankfully I got a bunch of fish. That's not that big a deal. Yes. You're invigorated by the meal. As it should be. Okay, we can now talk to these guys, I think, if we check our, whatchamacallit, yeah. Our etiquette skill can be increased. Hello, dude. Good to see ya. I'm gonna have a chit-chat with this knight. Follow me! Scoffs at me. What do we got? Coin. I'm looking at these steel gauntlets. What are my gauntlets currently? I've got dwarven gauntlets. I don't need steel gauntlets. Dwarven metal is better. These knights are unimpressed by my etiquette. I do have 3 followers now, though. I've got I got 2 knights and a thief. Let me see. Info. Acrobat. Yeah. So I've got 2 knights and an acrobat following me. I have used my very powerful, what do you call it? Speech ability. Yes. To recruit a group of people. When I go into a dungeon, we're either going to dominate that dungeon as a group or they're just going to die one by one in a horror movie fashion. We'll find out for sure. Let me see. The Blessed Horde. This town has the Blessed Horde. It's a pawn shop. I'm going to sell everything. Assuming it's average quality. That's fine. What's higher tier, Dwarven or Elven? I think it's Elven, then Dwarven. I know Orcish is like, it's... what do you call it? Like, Ebony, Orcish, and then Daedric or something stupid like that. It's Orcish is, like, right below Daedric in this. They nerfed it heavily in Morrowind. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. How many arrows do I want to get rid of? 25. Good. Same deal here. Get the Elven Greaves. Boots. This'll do. I'm selling all the armors I picked up earlier. Armors and weapons. They're all going into the pawn shop. Pawn shops will buy most anything. Okay, scroll the way down. Brief History of the Empire. These books are worth nothing. Unfortunate. Okay. Gonna get rid of some of the, like, robes and things we picked up. Shirts. Boots. Tights. Some putrid meat. And tops I don't want. Brassiere. Casual pants. Some extra fish. Yeah, so basically whatever we can pick up, it's fine. Get rid of the putrid fish, thank you. Robes. I think that's about it. I guess jewelry. Jewelry would be nice. And that should handle it. Sell 6,800. Sure. Oh, is that a holy spear? This is just a dwarven metal spear that stabs people really hard and then they die. That's it. Nothing more or less. We're gonna go north, I think. I want to check out both divine temples to see if there's anything here. Every time I see potential divine temples, I want to check those out. There are pigs. You can pet the pigs. It's true. Okay. Where am I? Off to the side. We go north. Actually, I can probably do this. Yeah, that's good. And then once we get to over there... That is a mage's guild and an archaeologist guild. So what's this over here? Gotta pet them all. Yes. Moo cows. Yes. You pet the cow. The cow goes moo. The cat goes meow. Where the hell are we going? This way, straight ahead. It's just another archaeologist guild. It's not even a divine temple. That's sad. I'm gonna go see what the one down there is before we leave. I'm checking every town. Eventually, we'll reach Gothway Garden. I know there's, like, a few temples of Debella, like, right next to it. The prime equipment. That's a fish basket next to the prime equipment. I'll take that. Daggerfall turned 30 next year? Yes. Daggerfall's a pretty old game, but so is Skyrim. Let me see. More bandages. Thank you. What's your favorite enchanted piece of equipment? I like the loincloth of fireballs. I also like the lifting, yeah, it's the leaping brazier. The leaping brazier casts levitate. It lifts and supports. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Check in the map. It should be... because right here, we could go across and up the dirt roads, or we could take the main road up to, like, Cromwinch Hill. Let me look at the different Debella shrines here. Cromwinch Hill does not have it. The closest one... Let me check these really quick. So let's check Crosscroft. That's Crosscart. Hold on. Crosscroft. Yeah, Crosscart is the closest thing I'm gonna get, because I haven't found Crosscroft Field. I'm still looking at this amazing chart here. Let me see what it's called. Okay, Cromberry Hall. Cromberry Hall is directly to the north. So it should be, like, around here-ish. Let's try again. One more time. Yeah. So it's this little disconnected area that doesn't have a road going to it. Wait, that's the Gaynor Hall. Okay, yeah, I have no fucking clue. I'm just gonna work my way back to Gothway Garden, and we're gonna start doing quests from over there, I imagine. So let's take the main road over, even though it may be slightly longer, I guess. I don't know. Let's see, that's northeast. We're gonna go west. Always to the west. Said Todd meant for Skyrim to be played for centuries. He didn't, though. He was surprised that people were still playing Skyrim, and he said they needed to make a touch point with people still playing it. What he meant by that was selling them paid mods. That's what he meant when he said a touch point. But what the hell? What time is it? It's getting late. Let's just go. Let's just go. We're gonna cut through the wilderness. So what? If we die, we die. No, what he claimed was to be played for years was Starfield. And, I think that's, like, because of the New Game Plus feature or something. The wagon wheel breaks down. Okay. Can you recall with the horse and cart? No. I can use a console command to summon it to me. But that's kind of sort of cheating. I would rather not do that all the time. But, you know, I can summon the cart to me. Just, pain in the butt. Alright, Organ Trail mod? Yeah. Venom Spitting, Friendship. Let me see, what was I gonna do here? There should be a wagon wheel of here. There, yeah. I've got several wagon wheels. It's fine, we can repair them. Bam. Wagon repaired. Good. New Game Plus was to the detriment of Starfield? Yes. I agree with that assessment. It's foggy. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fatigue. Yeah. Cast the Stamina spell. I'm gonna go 7 here. I think this area is full of bandits. We're gonna go hunt them. Kill the bandit. Kill the bandit. Excuse me. I'd like you to join me. They will not join me. They are kicking my ass. I'm fine. I'm taking a few hits. My enemies are killed. I will loot their everything. That's some tree sap. Healing potions. Good. Pretty sure I don't need any of this. There's a campfire over here we can sleep at and not die a horrible death. I think that may be the way to go. Let's back it up. Yes. No, Todd Howard has gone on record as having said, like, they've designed this, like, Starfield to be played for years. What that means for years is, you know, up to interpretation. But, yeah, it's definitely an interesting thing when we look at how quickly people kind of fell out of love with Starfield. I liked it very much for what it was, but I also ran out of things to do in about 200 hours. And I'm resistant to getting, you know, bored doing the same thing. I've been running through these prefabs for quite some time now, you know? But in Daggerfall, I mean. So, let's go ahead and rest. It's nighttime. Gonna go with another, like, 7 hours. Should do it. What time is it? 1 a.m. Alright. Let's dare to be stupid. Let's do this. So, 8. There will be people who will play it for years, just not many. Yeah, I understand that. I have powerful attention span. Well, that, and I'm chatting with you guys. Remember, we have a fun little streaming chat going on. 2 streaming chats. And I also have 4 monitors. I admit that I can keep an eye on different things going on. It's very, very silly. Anyway. Fish. We ate the fish. We will go back to sleeping now. Wait a second, I have an idea. I'm gonna use the book. You shouldn't use the book. You should... Yeah, I'm gonna use the book. Okay. Hunter's Handbook. Let's go. 2 of these. Are we freezing to death yet? Nope. Ghosts! Damn. That is a baited ghost. Crazy. You know what YouTube is up to? It's being slow and bizarre? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and have another round in the book. Hunter's Handbook, yes. Good. I learned more about archery and stealth. I'm gonna rest now. What time is it? 6 a.m. We're ready to go. Our group is set. The body has no treasure. That's fine by me. Deposit everything. From the wagon. How are we doing on potions? 3 potions of healing. 4 potions of cure disease. That's a fair number of potions. These bandages we gotta put away, though. Not all of them. Oh god, I don't know where all the bandages went. Oh, there we go. 154 bandages. Let's grab 30 bandages. Though that should be enough to survive. But, yeah, let's get in our wagon and a go-go. I think this is the way to go. I don't actually know. I'm assuming that if I... Yeah, that's cross-cart. Good. We head up this way, and it should be good morning. Are you a Triss guy or a Yen guy? Ah, jeez. Triss is a terrible person. I like her very much. Alright, let's go. Yennefer is the better person. And that's why I prefer Triss. Yes. Is chat still working? I don't think so. No. I don't think chat's working anymore. I think it's busted. But, let's see here. Hello there. Drinks. Give me some herbal tea. We can go now. We should be able to eat another fish on our way up. You need to keep your strength up. We're invigorated. It's not working, can confirm. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Ciri is Geralt's daughter. Yes, I want to play an original Witcher set in the Witcher universe that is not Geralt, I think. Chat works, but nothing else but ads are working on YouTube. That's terrible. You said video down in the UK? Great. Amazing. My goodness, that was the original concept for the first game. Yeah, well, the the first game turned into Geralt Amnesia Simulator. Sleep with every woman possible. Get sex cards. When I got that initial sex card with Triss at the beginning of The Witcher 1, I was like, it was an eye-rolling experience. Oh, don't get me wrong, the game is fun. It's just, yeah. Apps in the mobile side are down for you? Yep. It said the sex cards are an allegory for STDs. Geralt is immune to disease because of his mutations. Yes. I'm gonna go AFK for like 5-10 minutes because I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I'll be back soon, and perhaps you tubbies will be back. There we go. Yes. So yeah. I'll be right back. Gonna go step away for a moment. Okay, let's get some things set up, I suppose. I'm more or less back. But, my headset is almost out of battery. What a shame, what a shame. I'm gonna plug in the headset. And then I need to figure out a way. Suppose I can just wear the regular cat ears. Let me turn that on right now. Yep. YouTube is down trending on Twitter. Amazing. Anyway. Let's have a look-see. Apparently, there we go. Jeez, it's frizz everywhere. Okay. As I was saying. Yeah, just... That's so dumb. Alright. So, let me get this all set up, because my other headset is almost out of battery. Yeah. Alright. Yes, floof. Okay. So, give me a second. I need to type in the word blue for Bluetooth and connect this. This is the Yowu Selkirk 3G cat ear headset. I was using this Steel series, but it's charging right now. I mean, it's going to be fully charged in like an hour or less, but still. Let me go ahead and get everything set up here. A great disturbance in the force. Anyone who can't watch here, check, let's see. Hold on. Which, here we go. If YouTube is down for you, check out, yeah. Otherwise, yeah. YouTube's not having a good time right now? Holy hell. Yeah. Nothing works, just ads. You had to jump over? Yeah. Okay. Pin message. There we go. I pinned the message to YouTube. To check Twitch, because normally you're not supposed to like guide people off of the platform, but their platform's kind of down right now, so there's not much you can do about it. It's true. I mean, I'm gonna peek at this right now. So let's see. All right. Yeah, everyone's freaking out. Yeah, it's funny. Working again, you had to refresh it like 20 times. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm not going anywhere right now. I just kind of need to stretch for a second, and then we'll see coffee, of course. Coffee is important. Coffee is hot. Coffee is nice. So pour coffee. And that should do it. There we go. All right. Hot coffee is good. Yes, indeed. So, yeah, everything is madness. Madness, I say. Still, what do you call it? Still have this ridiculous curled hair at the moment. We'll be back to Daggerfall in like 2 minutes. Seriously. I'm just going to finish stretching and doing this. Yes. Okay. Color coordination's on point. This is lighter. This is darker. I have a matching shirt, but it's somewhere right now. Probably in the laundry hamper or whatever. Laundry basket. Yeah. Anyway. We're just kicking back for now, considering YouTube is having a conniption fit. You just want to chill out, eat your Chick-fil-A, watch YouTube after a crappy day at work. I understand. And everyone's screaming, YouTube is down. And it's like, I don't understand. I'm sending to YouTube at 10 megabytes per second. I've been doing that for 4.5 hours, and nothing has happened on my end. Yes. All right. Oh, no, that's heresy, Google. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's not much we can do about it. Like, if and when it gets better, you know? Okay. Let's get going. Yeah. We're good. My headset, unfortunately, ran out of battery, so I need to really quick switch over devices to YoWoo. Yeah, I can hear it. Cool. My goodness. Howdy, Mons. Yeah, the thing that a lot of people don't realize is I haven't needed to wear a dress shirt and tie for work, for almost 10 years now. So we got the best meme to describe this is it's all dress up. Yeah, always has been. It's all dress up. Okay. Anyway, we're moving along. Wow, blue vest. Okay, that blue vest is nice. We're buying that. What else are we buying? We're probably buying nothing. Can we sell him drugs? We need to save it outside. Oh yeah, I have 3 soldiers now. They're in my group. That's really nice, actually. Do we have a red equivalent for the vest? I want to color coordinate this and make it different, I think. I mean, I have like a blue loincloth here for the... I don't have a blue top, though. Like, there's a red top with... Yeah, that works. Bottom, top, and then we need boots. But yeah, boots are there. Cool. So all we need now is the cloak. Red cloak. Black cloak. Perfect. We are now protected from the cold. Imagine unironically using a battery device instead of a wired one. I like being free to get up and do stuff without being tethered to a cable. It's that simple. I could tie this stuff in, but I'd much rather be free. See? Even my mouse is free. It's what do you call it? There you go. It's a multi-button mouse. So when you see my my VTuber avatar doing like poses and stuff, like it changes the camera to where my VTuber avatar is located, all of that is tied to these buttons here. So yeah. Freaking love wireless stuff. Anyway. Let me see. Remember buying batteries for your Game Boy and remotes? Yeah, those are expensive. Like, you know how it is, a Game Boy. And then they're like, "Excuse me, that's not a Game Boy. That's a DS." And yeah, it's a DS. So, this is just a case for the DS. I have Game Boys. I have like 3 Game Boys, but yeah, like this is my because I was always calling Damien. Thank you for subscribing. No, I was gonna say I always called the DS and the 3DS a Game Boy, and that's because I started with the Game Boy, and as a result, I was given this because like you always call it a Game Boy, so why not run a Game Boy? Yeah. It was a little joke that ran away and became real. Are you a Pokemon Game Boy player? So, as far as Pokemans go, I personally played Red and Blue, and then I stopped. Then later, I played Silver, Gold, and Crystal, but that was later, much later. And I have never had the desire to play more Pokemon than Crystal. Crystal allows me to revisit the nostalgia I had for Red and Blue whilst playing a better video game. That's the reality of it. And I'm not really inspired at all to touch Pokemon beyond that. I do want to do an Eevee run soon, where we take all the different Eevees and get their different evolutions. I've got like little figurines of all the different Eevees, and I would like to do that soon. I did a Ditto run not too long ago, and that was pretty fun, where I had a Ditto in my party forever. But I'd like to do, like, all Eevees soon. At some point. Noting that, again, I'm not a huge fan of Pokemon, to begin with. Remind yourself, Pokemon Crystal. Pokemon Crystal's good, but there's an open world game called Pokemon Crystal Clear. It's a ROM hack of Crystal, which adds a metric ton more content to the game. To the point where it removes all the storyline barriers so that you can go anywhere at any time. And it allows you to approach the game in a unique way every single time you sit down to play it. That's, Crystal Clear is the one that I play these days. Let me double check something. I'm getting weird messages. Okay. Anyway. Let's pop back in. I'm not going to freeze. I'm going to leave. We're going to be fast traveling soon to one of the towns that has the Debella place. Because as nice as this travel has been up till now, I am somewhat running out of time. So I'd like to make some serious progress soon, and that requires me to go over here. Let me see. Okay, I need to figure out where we're going. We're going to start at the very top, and we're going to go Dib for Debella. Okay, this would be Chestershire, is it? Chestershire. Whoops. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Chesterville, yeah. Let's just go over there. Okay. We're going to fast travel to Chesterville. This is going to take us 2 game days, 10 gold. We're going cautiously, sleeping at inns. And the way it's going to work is we're going to hit this button to begin.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Yes. Okay. So we're here. There should be a House of Debella here at this place. We've made a good amount of time. Nice big journey. The beloved vendor. Oh, well. I know I was going to check out the House of Debella, but I need to get to the beloved vendor. This is a terrible quality store. A dreadful quality. It's the lowest quality store you can possibly get. Alright, the beloved vendor. I need all these bodkin arrows, please. Thanks. So, here's the deal with vendors. The lower their quality, the better deals you can get. But you won't find good items there most of the time. Like, RNG is weighted against finding good items. It's rather funny because, like, I'm only finding one bandage at a time as opposed to, like, the 6 or 8 I'm supposed to be finding, you know? But he's beloved because... What makes him beloved? Well, we're gonna make some money. So we talked to... We're gonna go outside, save it really quick, because that's important. Then, we're gonna turn around, go inside. What's this? A well-dressed man has a table with 6 cards in it. No. No, I'm not going to pick the card with the highest value. I'm not doing that. Get out. Why is there a naked woman everywhere? Because cheesecake. Obviously. Daggerfall was a game that contained copious amounts of cheesecake. I don't dislike this, but it does mean that people who are sex repulsed or otherwise might find it offensive. Yes. Okay, let's get these moldy fish out of here. I'm going to try to sell the drugs along with everything else. And I don't know how this is going to turn out for us. There are people who are just straight up very... Yeah. Okay. You spent a week at your grandparents'. And the adults took over the TV, so Game Boy was essential. Link's Awakening for the win. Oh yeah, Link's Awakening was a great time. I mean, the open world format means you, like, if you don't know exactly what you're doing, you can waste a lot of time in Link's Awakening just wandering around. And I don't dislike that. I think it's really cool. Like, for a kid, that's a lot of value, you know? Okay. They did not report me to the guards. This is good. I'm playing a khajiit. Me? Not doing their rep any favors? Whatever do you mean? But no. It's unfortunate that our favorite activities kind of put us into a khajiit stereotype, right? You said you literally did that as a kid. Game took forever to beat. Yeah. Didn't they have a lot of nudity? Because there was a culture war about sexual content? No. No, I think they just like nudity. I think that the developers didn't look at greater social trends. They just asked, what do we like? And they put it in. You know? And some of the developers just liked boobies. I don't think that they were speaking to greater cultural trends at the time when they made their decisions. These days, he said you need more of that instead of games made by HR. Yeah. What really pisses me off is 2 of the writers who did Veilguard are talented writers. And parts where they were able to show their talent, I've seen cutscenes and stuff, it's good writing. It's just that it's bogged down by the game was made in HR, like, corpo slop, is what I like to refer to Veilguard, right? Focus tested, what do you call it? Yeah, focus tested shenanigans. No, there wasn't a culture war about social, what do you call it? Sorry. That, like, back in the 90s, it wasn't sexual content. It was violence and religious fervor. There was a lot of satanic panic going on back in the 90s. And, yeah, I mean, summoning Daedra would be, you know, oof. I guess they didn't think about it too much. They, you know, they aren't demons, they're Daedra, don't you see? Okay. Anyway. That is the beloved vendor. Let's go over to the Temple of Debella now. I think this is going to be our go-to spot for a bit. Oh, wait, hold on. I just noticed we're starting to get tired early on, so. Sir, I need some cheese pork schnitzel. And then some herbal tea. And that'll keep my fatigue maxed out for longer. Mm-hmm. What you like about Daggerfall is, boobies. Jeez. Bargain stuff. There should be a temple here. I don't mind boobies. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. BlackRock doesn't actively influence games. They have a nominal score, and that score doesn't do shit. Like, oh, the company hired a janitor of a particular minority. They have the proper score. You're prescribing corpo bullshit to BlackRock and ESG scores, which is a cop-out. People are using that as an enemy to attack when that's the wrong enemy. It's the big corporations focus testing their games. It's the higher-ups, the executives that are the problem. Not some random-ass janitor that was hired to meet quotas. And not BlackRock, who incentivizes that behavior. They don't hire leadership in accordance to getting an ESG score. It's raw numbers. It doesn't matter if they're like a texture artist or someone who like fills coffee cups. Yeah, exactly. There's the ESG BlackRock thing. They're scapegoats for corporate America. Yeah. Anyway. Unfortunately, the correlation causation problem is very apparent in online discourse. They want you angry at something. They just don't want you angry at what do you call it? At them. So they're doing a key jingling campaign to try to get you to be angry at the wrong thing. The great key jingling. Yeah. Alright, what's this? Ahem. You are worthy to join the Temple of Debella. Will you embrace... Sorry, Debella will embrace you as a member. Are you interested in joining? Yes. Welcome, my child. You may consider yourself a novice. Our trainers are available to you. For other benefits of the temple, be patient, work hard, they will come to you. Very good, very good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. ESG score doesn't mean anything. It's a number. That's it. people act like BlackRock is this clandestine group of people who sit around tables like Sele from Evangelion. But you can go to their website right now and invest. And you get full access to their tools and everything. If you choose to invest, I was wondering what everyone was yapping about, so I went ahead and investigated it myself. And it's just a brokerage firm. They are no different from other brokerage firms, except that they have this little score that they rate companies by. That's it. That's the only difference. And that score has nothing to do with their political leanings. That score is directly tied to a report that they file based on the ethnic makeup of their company. As in, like, if you actually know what it is, you're basically just arguing for them to only hire white people. Yeah. Yep. Said the reason companies don't care about losing tons of money in support is because ESG points are worth more than millions. They aren't, though. And they do care that they lose millions. They lay people off en masse. Have you been seeing the, have you been seeing the job market? How many people are out of work right now? They really care that they're losing support. I'm sorry. You're wrong. Like, they're laying off thousands and thousands of people. Their PR people talk a big talk and then get slapped behind closed doors. Yeah. Jeez. Anyway. Phil Spencer needs to be fired. I don't understand the internals of Microsoft, to be honest. Microsoft is kind of weird. I like how I have my bandits here. Two knights and one bandito. YouTube seems to be better. Yeah. Alright. What a lot of people prescribe to be some secret agenda is actually some people... there's two root causes. One, the people who are hired to talk the talk way too much talk. That's number one. Number two is the we are at a point now where companies are risk adverse. And you may think, well, why are they making flops then? It's because they are risk adverse. They're homogenized. They are attempting to secure safe revenue streams. And in doing so, they're actively alienating their own audience. They look at something that is, in their eyes, very, like a sure thing. But it's not actually a sure thing. They have designed themselves out of the market in attempting to do design by committee, right? In this, they will go and they will focus test. They'll see what people like, and what do you call it? I'm not a fan of any of these corporations, so you know what I'm trying to say is that a lot of people prescribe. They listen to people who are honestly yapping way too much. And they aren't really noticing that games are... They're trying to design games for everybody instead of designing games for a specific demographic, right? You know, why is Paradox making so much money despite, like, consistently pissing people off with bad decisions? And that's because they know their market. because they have a niche market and they have a stranglehold on it, right? Who else makes map games? Like, what 2 or 3 other people make map games? But no one makes them to the level Paradox does, for the most part, right? Not as consistently, not with as many updates, not with as many DLCs, you know? Paradox understands their niches and they strangle the crap out of it. You know? Paradox games aren't even that good. Correct. That's what I'm saying. Other companies try their best to like reach as many people as possible. To like get to like wring out every bit of profitability by appealing to as many people as possible, right? And so when they do that, they end up appealing to nobody. And they will often try to speak to social trends. They'll get a bunch of people into a room and they will ask them what's important to them. They won't notice if those specific people actually represent the larger demographic, right? The larger, like, they may ask, okay, well, is this particular social issue important to you? Is this particular character relatable to you? And after they finish talking to all these people, get up there, get their quote-unquote focus tested ideas, they then tell the developers, thou shalt pander to this demographic and that demographic. And when they're done pandering, they've created something that isn't an artistic expression of the developer's wishes, but is a set of corporate mandates. And that's why those games don't appeal to anybody. Because they aren't being made as games first, they're being made as profit production platforms first. I'm not saying that you can't speak to this demographic or that demographic, but you need to have an artistic intent behind that, not profit. When you see everyone as a number, then your game's not going to have any soul. That's really what it comes down to. And that's what happens is a lot of these developers, they end up, they start off with a lot of passion for video games. It said, you can't make SimCity and force the devs to make it a game for everyone. Correct. Absolutely correct. And that's the problem. That's where we're at right now. It's amazing how quickly people have kind of forgiven Paradox. You know, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, I haven't looked at the recent like discussions, the recent discussions about it. But I've seen that, like, overall, most of the anger surrounding it, like, the people who were going to be alienated by the initial decision have been alienated. They are gone. Everyone else who was angry has mellowed and has now basically accepted that Bloodlines 2 is going to be whatever Bloodlines 2 is, and they're going for it, you know? Like, Paradox is going to make money hand over fist. Yeah, Paradox hired Chinese Room to reboot the game after the initial development failed. Yeah. And then they made a huge mistake. They tried to sell Vampire Clans as like premium editions, and that put everybody off. So they stopped that. What'll end up happening is they'll probably sell more Vampire Clans as DLC later. But don't worry about that for now. Key jingle. Pay attention to the fact that we fixed the base game. You know? Alright. You want to delve into the Dark Souls series? What do you recommend between Dark Souls 1 through... Oof. Oof. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, for the casual player, Elden Ring is the best thing ever made in that franchise. But if you're looking for, like, just Dark Souls, then, yeah, Dark Souls 3 is like a supercut of Dark Souls 1 plus some ideas from Bloodborne and other games. You're probably going to have the best time in Dark Souls 3. Artistically speaking, I can tell you that Dark Souls... I'm shaking out my keyboard. It's got, like, some junk in it. Anyway, so, as I was saying, Dark Souls 1 actually tried to tell a story. Kind of a cryptic story, but a story. Dark Souls 2 massively improved on that story, but was also kind of jank in terms of its, like, areas and monster placements and stuff, you know. Like, Dark Souls 2 really tried artistically. And then Dark Souls 3 threw out all of that artistic endeavor, threw it out, and basically said, let's do Dark Souls 1 again, but with some new, like, some quality of life and stuff. So, yeah, Dark Souls 3 is basically Dark Souls 1 with some updates and some, like, some Bloodborneization, you know? Yeah, I'd say Elden Ring if you're looking for the most casual experience. And 3 if you're looking to just get into it. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is a very love it or hate it game. You love it, but you get the hate. I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in a long, long time, but I refreshed myself on the story and the characters and the quests, and I was impressed with what I saw over Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3. As a story, as a game with something to say, multiple somethings to say, I was impressed by Dark Souls 2. Even if I remember being frustrated as hell with, like, the monster placements and stuff. Like, ambushes everywhere, you know? Like, oh, I'm gonna walk through this door. Monsters to either side of the door. Welcome to die. Anyway, we joined the House of Debella. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is unique. Dark Souls 1 is the original. Dark Souls 1 had a few things to say as well. They just didn't go to the level of depth that Dark Souls 2 did in terms of storytelling. And Dark Souls 3 is just a good video game. Like, if you want Dark Souls 1, but with, like, a quality of life to it. But if you're a new player and you want to get into that style of games, Elden Ring is the best, in my opinion. Yeah. Like, Elden Ring is just going to get you into the mindset of playing a Souls game with the least amount of pain and aggravation possible. There's a reason why I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 once, and I played Elden Ring like 5 times. It's because of the sheer amount of freedom that Elden Ring has. Anyway. So, Debella Quest 01. Let's get it. Oh, we gotta save outside. Otherwise, we're suffering. Okay. Debella Quests. There it is. Got it. You still have to play the Elden Ring DLC. The Elden Ring DLC rewards exploration massively. It punishes and punishes and punishes until you have sufficiently explored. If you are skilled, really, really skilled, you don't have to explore, and you can just, like, raffle stomp the thing. But it so massively rewards exploration that you absolutely should take your time and explore everything before trying to tackle the major bosses, because otherwise it is an exercise in frustration. The final boss of the DLC is, I would call it not great, but I hear they nerfed it after I just kind of said, nope, not doing this. All the other bosses I enjoyed in the DLC. Especially the scorpion / like, spider lady. That was a really cool one. A cool boss. Anyway, the environments of the, you said you don't like Dark Souls games, but your fiance really loves them? Yeah. I'm, like, again, I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, like, once each. And then I played Elden Ring, like, 5 times. So there's something to Elden Ring that just, it's super accessible. There's tons of choices, you know. The visuals on the Scorpion boss are sick, yeah. Well, not only does it look good, but it feels interesting to fight. Yeah. Anyway. Let's get going. I'm gonna get a quest from her. Hello. Give me a quest. Number of requests regarding undead. This task in the... Go to the Buckinghouse Farmstead, claim the Restful Spirit in the Masterford Residence. Okie dokie. 5 days. So. We gotta go there, come back. Activate this holy... Yeah, get as close as you can. Activate this holy relic. And once it's done, return the holy relic to me and report back. Good. I'm going to go ahead and use a mark of recall in case I need to get back sooner rather than later. It should be fine. Where are we right now? We're in Chesterville. Chesterville is fine. We need to go check this out. She's doing funny hand gestures? Yes. She's gesturing. Woo. You've been sad there isn't any Armor Core DLC. Armor Core didn't make nearly as much as, like, the Souls series and, Elden Ring. What's sad is, like, Elden Ring put out a multiplayer game that I didn't very much like. And, even that's getting more money than Armored Core. And that's sad. Like, it really, kind of pisses me off, actually. Because I feel like it, I haven't played Armored Core myself, but I watched a friend play it. It's like, this is pretty good, you know? I really wish they'd diversify more. But that's not what they get paid to do. They don't get paid to diversify. So, let's see. Let me see here. Okay, we have to figure out where we're going. I'm gonna go check the map. That's what I'm told. Hey. If, Josh, if I'm wrong about that, I want to know about it. So if you find contradictory information, I'm curious about it, okay? Anyway, let me see here. 1 day travel to the Buckinghouse Farmstead. Yeah, show me where it is. Buckinghouse Farmstead. I'm right here. Buckinghouse Farmstead. So we just go west. We just head west from here. I need to get on my horse. My horse. Good. This way. Down this track. Bob's, yes. Boobies, absolutely. No question. We're gonna head west. Get to the farmstead, kill the monster, come back. It's like 1 day travel there, 1 day back. And we have successfully crashed the game after 5 hours and 15 minutes. We did it, everybody. It took a bit of effort, but we accomplished the impossible. Impossible? Yes, possible. There we go. That should do it. Congratulations. You have completed a great game. Improve the justice of our culture. Yes. Alright, let's see here. What was I doing again? I was talking about... What is it called? Elder Scrolls. Now go rest heroes. Yes, exactly. Alright. Shenanigans is all I gotta say. A lot of shenanigans. Okay. You never had the game crash on you so far? Well, I mean, I'm using a lot of mods. And, yeah, Patches is an Armored Core, you say? Interesting. I don't remember that, but, who really knows? So, yeah. It was super interesting again, that GZ Doom, like pushed AI slop into their code. All the developers left, and UZ Doom is the new GZ Doom. So that's going to be a thing. Let me see here. Let's see what happens. Yes, there you go. A game collection. I like how it has a game collection list there. It's very silly. All right, let me check a thing really quick. Open should be under. Okay. Home. Zarek Games, TESFO, and then open. Oh, sorry. Linux Daggerfall Unity. We got it. Hell yeah. All right. Gonna stretch for a second here. Click the button to start. Jeez. Click button to start. There we go. It's starting. Just taking a moment. Yeah. Impassable after all. Oops. I have no idea. Jeez. Such a interesting day so far. Okay, let's see what else we got. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Yes indeed. All right. So, as I was saying, hair everywhere. Okay. Quest 2. We're loading up.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
You failed to avoid the encounter. Oh god. Is that what I think it is? That's a troll. Trolls are scary. That's overpowering. It's badly injured. Meow. Meow. It's dead. We've destroyed the troll. We may now continue, maybe. Geez, I see people fighting. I'm gonna go ahead and equip with gear that actually allows me to kill my enemies. Thank you. Surround him. Is that right? Do you like Bloodborne? I'm sorry, but I enjoyed what little of Bloodborne I played, but I will never own the console it's on, so what's gonna have to happen is I'm going to have to go and play what do you call it? Jeez, I'm gonna have to like get. I have a copy of Bloodborne, but I like have to emulate it, and I just haven't been up to that recently. It's one of those weird situations where I kind of looked at it and said, nah, not worth the time right now. That said, I'm sure Bloodborne is worth emulating now. I just wait, Dwarven Graves? Like, really? Ooh la la! Mithril Greaves 15. Oh, the Mithril Greaves are better. They're way better. Fuck that. Mechanical upgrade. Sony is watching you. Yeah, it takes a pretty good CPU. Yeah.
I'll cut you down.
That is a frost. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Another troll. Okay, good news, everybody. We are not yet dead. Let's go ahead and equip our bow. We're going for a fire arrow. Our goal to kill trolls is burning them with fire arrows. Yes. Meow. He's still overpowering, still burning. He's badly injured. He's near death. This is good. Broadhead arrow. Oh, he's already dead. Good. So you asked, why does he look like the Skyrim one? Because this game doesn't have trolls, obviously. What you were looking at... Let me see here. Okay. So if we look at the Dex monsters, specifically, we would be looking at... We've killed 4 trolls so far. So if we click at troll, you can see this right there. This is the a Dex monster, which means it's been added by the Daggerfall, what do you call it? Expanded monsters, yes. It's the Daggerfall monster expansion. So there's all kinds of monsters that have been added from other Elder Scrolls games. And as you can see, if we kind of switch over here, you see there's animals. Yep. What do you call it? More Dex monsters. Dex undead. Dex Daedra. Dex golems. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh no. Another troll. I have got its attention. Enjoy this poison arrow. Oh, jeez. The poison arrow missed. These are like the most... There we go. Eat your poison, Mr. Stronger Than Me troll. Oh, wow. Yeah, about that. We're setting him on fire. Oh, jeez. Unfortunate. A bard just died. There we go. He was poisoned and set on fire. He's dead. Would I consider a permadeath series in any game? No. I spent years of my life enjoying permadeath in Diablo 2. I don't really have the time. Whoops. I see the problem. This is the same troll. This is the exact same troll. Yeah, I need to burn its corpse. So watch. When the troll dies, I need to shoot its corpse, and then it turns it to ashes, and now it won't revive anymore. That was the same troll multiple times. It's crazy. Anyway. Diablo 2 had permadeath? Yes. It's called hardcore mode. And I made many, many hardcore characters back in the day, but I am kind of done with that. Whether I play Path of Exile or any other game that features permadeath, I will simply not play that mode. You know, sometimes we'll play roguelikes, and that's an exception, but the roguelikes usually have some form of meta progression, you know? You hope that GOG can get the original version. I mean, didn't Blizzard make them take down their like their classic Warcraft stuff? I'm pretty sure that Blizzard right now, as they are, is in the process of like slowly eliminating things, not adding things. Was pretty sure they wanted to sell their AI remastered slop. Yeah. The new, the new not Diablo, the new Warcraft stuff is like AI slop. Don't revoke it from your account if you bought it correct. That's why I still have Transformers Devastation on my Steam account. It's Platinum Games Bayonetta-style combat, but with like Optimus Prime. It's fucking awesome. You'll be hitting the enemy like bam, 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 juggling them, and suddenly you transform into a truck and smash into them, you know, stuff like that. It's really cool. Alright, what's this? I'm looking for a house. A specific residence. Residence. This is not it. This is not where we need to be. What time is it? It's getting late. Need to get over there. Yep, yeah, the remakes didn't have multiplayer, which is crazy because that was like the reason why I ended up having spent as long as I had in like the company of Blizzard, like, was because of Warcraft 2 multiplayer. I met like all the Blizzard employees I knew who worked there at the time. All the way through, like, World of Warcraft. I knew them from the Kali matchmaking service for Warcraft 2. Like, that's where I met everybody who I knew at Blizzard. And, like, the fact that they, you know, the new... Obviously, all the people I knew are gone. They do not work for the company anymore. But the fact that I knew people past tense who worked there... I need to eat. Hold on. Who now, like, the people who work there now are just kind of, they have no awareness or respect for the stuff that came before, you know? And I'd say that was true even before everyone had departed. I think that, what we very often call corpo slop is unfortunately very much... jeez. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Said Xeric Software, jeez. I didn't work at Blizzard. I hung out at Blizzard. There's a huge, huge difference. Yeah. Did I bring this up every 10 seconds? No, I didn't work there, but I knew people there, and that's why when I hear Pirate Software say things which I know are wrong, I get pissed, because I know they're wrong. Yeah. My goodness. You worked at Blizzard for 7 years? No, but I used to hang out in Irvine. And... Oops, we gotta go to the farmstead. We're traveling there. Recklessly, camp out, go. Yeah. People who work there now are Pirate Software types. Yeah, it is absolute lunacy to hear Pirate Software say things I know are completely wrong from having spoken to actual developers. Need to keep going. Traveling through the night. I hear rats. I'm being attacked by rats. Pirate Software isn't a dev, though. He may be a dev now, but he wasn't a dev at Blizzard. Yeah. He makes Heartbound. Jeez. Let's see. You found a Diablo box set at Goodwill? The CD key probably won't, like, is probably already in use. But, you know, if you just crack it, it'll be fine. Yeah. I'm gonna go. It has everything? Yeah, but what I'm saying is online's, like, if you get a used copy of Diablo 2 and you try to play online, very often it'll say the CD key is in use when you try to play online. Like, people kind of mass copied So it may work now, but you may end up in conflict with someone else who has the same key at some point later. It's always a gamble, but that's awesome that you got it working for, you know. Oops. Let's see. Diablo 1 plus Hellfire still up there? Good. What about the other one, though? Because, I'm more concerned about the, whatchamacallit, let me consult the map really quick. We're not there yet. We're getting there. Cool. Failed to avoid the encounter. We gotta fight these guys. Damn. Yeah, Warcraft is gone. That's what I was asking about. But no, several years of fun I had was in a guild in World of Warcraft with people who worked at Blizzard, so I got to hear in real time their complaints about how the corporate culture was being forcibly changed and stuff like that. I got to hear their comments firsthand in real time about how, like, for example, they were originally encouraged to play their games, you know, during work hours in order to be able to connect with the player base, the players. And then they were later being told, no, you have to just work, you just have to do your job and nothing else, right? And originally they were encouraged to go and visit other departments and kind of share ideas. And then eventually they were cordoned off and you weren't allowed to leave your workspace during, you know, work hours. So, like, a lot of those that mixture of ideas that would happen in early Blizzard, that ceased to exist. Because, people were restricted to, like, a single area and stuff like that, you know? Like, it went from being something people were really passionate about to just being, like, a job, you know? They kinda, you said siloing and lack of communication. Yes, yes. Alright, let me see here. Corporate hell, yes. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's go number 4. Huge issue in all large organizations? Yeah, yeah. Wait a second, what's that? I need to see what that was. Fuck. Oh, I recognize that place now. No, we're going this way. Avoid the encounter place. We're so close, yet so far. That should be it. I got creatures behind me. Ignore them. I think those are lizard men. Pretty sure those are lizard men. Orc sergeant's attack. Orcs have overrun the farm. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. So, yeah. This place that I'm supposed to... Orcs must die, everybody. I made a save called that before, but we just created a save called Orcs Must Die. Let me see. Do you like Orcs Must Die? Oh no, I hit someone's Let's Play by accident. I was gonna go... I wanted to grab the... I think it was... Trying to grab it really quick. There we go. Found it. Okay. Just a nice little bit of music. Yeah, point is, orcs must die. We're doing it. Okay, I need to turn on the light. What's that? Orcs must die, level 1. Or the first orcs must die, not the sequel. I need to turn on my lantern. My lantern is, in fact... Okay, good. Got my crossbow out. Oh, jeez. That is an orc chieftain. Fuck this. Why? Jeez. This is not a good time. More importantly, why can't I hit the enemies? I don't understand. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's not letting me... Oh, there we go. I got my, my fist out. Thank goodness. Okay, we got it. Let's do it. I can see the shaman there. In the distance, yeah. Damn. Daggerfall is beautiful in a pixelated way, yeah. I'd say that it has an artistic problem. Like, a lot of it's... Oh, jeez, come on. A lot of it's... There's, like, different models. Come on. Okay, we gotta kill that lady. That orc shaman. Let's hit her with this crossbow bolt. Bodkin arrow. Damn, the shaman parried my attack. Almost got her. Come on. I'm not there yet. One more hit. I think I hear more orcs. Damn. Got her. She's dead. There may be more orcs. Etiquette with rulers. Pretty sure that isn't a skill book, though. Marwin's graphics look dated. I'm not the biggest fan of the early 3D. The early 3D era. I appreciate Marwin because it's a good game, and graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have for whether a game is good or not. But, yes. That orc warlord is impossible. Like, challenge rating. But I'm burning him. He did not expect the burning. You get to burning. Okay, we're gonna go heal true. And then... orc strength. Let's go. Yes! Eat that, shaman. Hell yeah. Okay. Gotta be careful. This is, yeah, near death. Good. Bodkin arrow. Do it. He may burn to death, so I just need to be careful. Like, I'm practicing my archery right now as I run around in circles from this frickin' orc warlord. I love the, like, the loot off the shamans, though. It's nice. Okay. I've never played Champions of Norath to my knowledge. It might be one of those cases where I go, oh, that game. But, yeah, the title doesn't ring any bells. Okay, he did mostly save against fire. He's near death. Like, one more fire tick, and he's dead. Good, he dead. Alright, I think we've successfully slain all the orcs. I need to go over to my wagon and bring it over so I can loot everything. I specifically kind of... that's weird. There's my wagon. My horse is nearby as well. Let's try this. Okay. Let's keep it up. Put everything away. Said, you like early games like... Well, I mean, I love Quake 1 and 2 and Turok. I just am not, like, a huge fan of their graphical styles. It's, I'm kind of an outsider, an extreme minority in the gaming space. Because I really do mean it, where, like, I will love a game but not care very much for its graphical style. But then also remind people that the graphical style is not, like, like, doesn't matter to me that much. It's every other aspect of the game that I care about. Interesting. The bot is being silly. There you go. Okay, so on my link tree there, bottom entry on the link tree is, what do you call it? My website. All of my mod lists are like articles there. So, anyway. Let's see here. Do I care for atmosphere? Yeah, Diablo 2's Diablo 1 specifically, I'd say. More than Diablo 2. Diablo 1's atmosphere is spectacular. But, that's a different matter. Like, there are standout examples. Yeah. I, mention very often how I love Castlevania Curse of Darkness. I will be playing Curse of Darkness this here Halloween season. It's going to happen. No question. Let me see. Let me pull it up. Yeah. In like a week or two, I'm going to be playing this. Seriously. Let's see, Lament of Innocence. It's okay. Let's see here. Are the Diablo series like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? If you ever played Icewind Dale, it's very much like that. Yep. How does Hexen look like Turok? It doesn't. It's the same level of graphical fidelity, I assume. I never said graphics don't matter. In fact, I've explicitly said they do matter. They just matter less to me than everything else. As in weighting. Weight is in, like, fat. Not weight as in time. Yeah, people say, graphics don't matter. It's like, they do. Just far less than every other factor. Are you a Chrono Trigger fan? Yeah. Chrono Trigger would be my favorite game in the, period, but its storytelling isn't really that great. It really is, all hype all the time. And it's fun in that regard. It really is. Like, Chrono Trigger is just, for me, it's fun all the time. Alright, here we go. It's open. That's a ghost. I'm gonna go ahead and hit with a fire arrow. Let's burn down the house. Yeah. The spirit's face contorts in agony as it emits wispus, unable to form coherent statements. Fair enough. You have slain the ghost. The action reflects poorly on the temple. Damn it! You couldn't get past the first part of the game? Interesting. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna back up. I cannot kill the ghost. I have to use the talisman. If I kill the ghost, it's actually bad. I have to use the holy symbol on it to, like, trap it. So I go over here. And then it, I do that. Jeez. It evades my attack. Of course it does. Wait, what? Ghost! I need to hit it once. Okay. Fuck it. Let's try to use the talisman. See if we can trap it. Talisman's like at the magic item. Ingredients, there it is. Holy Relic. Holy Relic begins to glow softly. Ghost movement slow. Features stiffen. Hovers in tranquility. Got it. We pacified it. No problem. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Said, you're not a fan of early JRPGs? I'm a huge... I was a huge fan of the early Final Fantasy series. I would say that's less true now. That's the Masterford residence. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah. I really like Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI, but parts of the Final Fantasy series have not aged very well at all, and definitely bear more criticism than others. Yeah, I need to turn off my lantern or I'm going to run out of juice for it. I'd say Final Fantasy VI is, in my opinion, the best Final Fantasy game. As far as how it's presented, how it's written. Yep. Said you can never understand turn-based tactics. I mean, if you grind enough, almost any JRPG is going to reach a point where you just need to spam attack and then occasionally heal. And win that way. There are, like, the vast majority of JRPGs, your status-inducing effects are basically worthless. Said, what's the lore of Final Fantasy? It's every game is its own encapsulated universe. Completely separate from the others, but containing motifs from the others. So, for example, you may see the summon, the god Ifrit, may appear in multiple Final Fantasy games, but it is not the same Ifrit. Like, every Final Fantasy game is its own thing. And it'll contain the same types of monsters, but those monsters may have different lore or origins, depending on the game in question. It is not an interconnected universe. It is very much a set series, a series of individual games. Correct. Well, the Ivalice setting is different. Okay, I'm talking about the mainline Final Fantasy games. Which, 12 takes place in Ivalice, but that doesn't matter at all because of how much time has passed. Like, Final Fantasy Tactics, Vagrant Story, and Final Fantasy 12 all take place in Ivalice. Yeah. But no. No. Each individual mainline Final Fantasy game takes place in its own universe. There are some exceptions, like Final Fantasy X-2, where I honestly feel like it does a disservice. Like, Final Fantasy X-2 is one of those weird games where I personally think it does a disservice to Final Fantasy X by existing, but it's a really fun game. It's just that it completely butchers the world of Spira and the characters in it. And I don't like that. But at the same time, when I divorce myself from that not liking it, the actual game itself is spectacular. Especially the combat system. Okay. We're going over to the inn. We're sleeping in the inn for the night. Hello, sir. I need a room for the night. One night, thank you. 19 gold pieces, sure. Let's go talk to the... Who's where? There's somebody over here. Ah, yes. Boobies. Goodbye. With this area. There's a bed we can sleep in. Very good. Now, what time is it? It's not midnight yet. It's getting there. Okay. So, we should look at what we can do in terms of magic. Let's unequip everything. Unequip all the metal. There we go. Equip the boots, because we'll need those. Now, let's figure out where we're at right now. Archery, long blade, and critical strike are ready to go up. I'm going to get mercantile up another point, I think. Let's go ahead and read our books. We should have a mercantile book around here somewhere. There it is. Yes, Sentinel's Markets, haggling. Okay. So we look over there. Mercantile's ready to go up. Good. Yes, we are ready to advance further in mercantile. What else? I need, like, one more thing. Squire's Guide to Physical Improvement, Hunter's Handbook, Locksmithing. Let's read, actually, instead of reading books, let's use some epoxy glue to, Uncouth Combat Primer, Mithril Crossbow. There we go. We're repairing our crossbow using the epoxy glue. And that should just about do it. Hunter's Handbook is almost destroyed. That's funny. Let's sleep until fully rested. It's like, what, 4 a.m.? 5 a.m.? Okay. It's important to dress warmly enough. Oh, yes, we are dressed very warmly. This khajiit is super, super hot. Let me see. Buttons. Buttons to hit. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, cloaks. Red cloak. Black cloak. Perfect. We are ready to go. We're going to skip breakfast. I think the kitchen's closed, yes? Yeah, breakfast starts at dawn. Drinks. At least I can get some herbal tea before we go. That should be fine. Are we freezing yet? Eating some fresh food would help to keep your strength up. Probably want to eat some of the putrid fish. Moldy fish. Moldy fish. Let's eat the moldy fish. Yeah. I ate 3 whole moldy fish. I should be able to get back there now. Let's go. What's your favorite khajiit design? I mean, Alfiq khajiit are super cute. I like them the most, I think. Oh, enemies nearby. That is a wary woof. I don't want to get cursed by that. Oh, jeez. It's dead. Well, at least I didn't have a dream of a man who was less than a man. A modest outfit for a modest khajiit, exactly. Meow. But seriously, we are going to keep going. I'm still trying to figure out, like, there should be a corner here that we can run on. That was it? This should be the track through. No? I don't know, then. This feels very odd. Very off. You know what? I'm just going to go directly there. I can't find the dirt track in this snow. It's driving me crazy. So let's head on back. Buckinghouse Farmstead. No, we got to go the other way. If I go over here, we should be traveling to... It's not that tavern. Chesterville. We're going to cut straight across the wilderness. You are not well and may not survive extended travel. Fuck. Okay, this may be a problem. So we're going to go ahead and try to fix this. Is it possible to do 100% of Daggerfall's map? It absolutely is. It's just, you know, just because it's possible doesn't mean it's reasonable. It's completely unreasonable. I'll see you in a few years when you start the attempt, you know? Like that person who finally reached the Farlands in base Minecraft after how many years, you know? Who would have thought that eating moldy fish wouldn't be good for you? I know. But I should have some cure disease potions. There we go. Okay. Wait, what happened? This is the track. Okay, we found the road. Amazing. You failed to avoid the encounter. Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. Got it. No. The encounter did not involve me. It's fine. Gonna stop. Gonna save. Gonna save again. Yeah. I just want to make sure. Just in case. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. But, we do what we must because we can. No, I'm just thinking about all the ridiculous situations. Wait. I don't see anything. It says they're enemies, but I don't see them. Oh, wow. I think I just heard them. Let me go over here. Over here, straight ahead. There's a battle going on outside the town. Hold on. Hey there, I need to talk to you. Follow me. The acrobat scoffs at me. Hey. The bard's not interested. I'm trying to convince all these guys to stop. Yeah, the ghoul is not interested in my necromancy. That's funny. Okay. Who do we have? Rogues? That's a bard. That's a rogue. Ah, jeez. I don't know. I find nothing in my victim's pockets but bits of string. Okay. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What's this? You're doing the Red Lantern your current playthrough. During your last quest, you caught a disease. Correct. Yes, the STDs are real in the Lantern Guild. Oh, jeez. Potion recipe. You there! Here we go. Okay, we got him. We are going to hit him with, oh, what's happening? Jeez. Spear. Yes. Hit him with spear. Get an STD? With the Red Lantern Guild mod. Yeah, absolutely. The Red Lantern Guild is about, the healthy, use of, prostitution. Yes. As in, you use it to, what do you call it? Use it not only to make money, but also for, like, espionage and things like that. Healthy if you get STDs? Yes, of course. I'm memeing. But seriously. It's like, it's about espionage and spycraft and stuff like that, in addition to just, you know, going and performing services. Alright, let's see here. This is a battlefield. I'm just bringing my wagon over to loot it. This is how I get all my money. I loot battlefields. Yeah, originally the Prostitutes Guild was in the game's data files. And there wasn't a whole lot to it. You know, there were lines about services rendered. But it wasn't a joinable faction ever. It was just something that existed. In the future, you should do a new Morrowind playthrough. Yes, I definitely plan to. I plan to, in my new Morrowind playthrough, start off in Old Ebonheart. I'd like to start in Tamriel Rebuilt content. Specifically, because I have a tendency to over-level in Vardenfell content. It's very easy to do. Yeah. Very, very easy to do. Come on. Eat the bread. Nope. Potion of Frost Resist. Damn, I need to equip that vest. Equip me a vest. Good. Good. Now. Keep an eye out. Pretty sure one of these corpses, yep. We'll have loot. Yep. I need to rank up with the Thieves Guild so that I can get more... I can sell all my illegal drugs. I have, like, Sir Sam and stuff like that, which are, like, super illegal drugs. I can't sell those to normal vendors. I can only sell those to the Thieves Guild. And so, I'd like to. I would like to very much. Okay, let's go. We successfully knocked over this area. Yep. The Poison Song update was released a few days ago. You're wondering if you should update and ruin your current run. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm certain it's a mod for something, but, you know. Tamriel rebuilt? Oh, yeah. I specifically didn't update Tamriel rebuilt during my last playthrough, despite multiple major updates occurring. And I was just like, damn, I would love to participate in these. I can't, though. It was a weird situation. Alright. Let me see here. We gotta keep on keeping on. You, in your last Myron playthrough, you even slowed down the leveling and you still managed to overlevel a lot of TR content. That's what I'm saying. You have to go to it first. You can't hang out in Vardenfell, or you're going to have a bad time. Yep. Alright. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Yeah. It's around 3 times larger than Myron. There's stuff to do. I would just kill to have, like, Benny humbles you and steals your stuff, but for Tamriel rebuilt. Yep. Straight to Old Ebonheart works well. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to, like, start off in Old Ebonheart and figure out what to do from there. Probably, like... I don't know. I was, I did a male character last time. So I think I'll do a female character because, like, the clothing mods are just... There's absolutely no comparison. While I was playing my male character, I was looking at the different outfits which were mod added that were female exclusive. I'm like, yeah, why so serious? Anyway, let me see here. Should do a paladin build for Morrowind. I mean, the best way to do a paladin is to do, like, a paladin for the, what do you call them? The Tribunal Temple. Like, doing the Tribunal Temple's quests, like, back-to-back is just really good in that regard. What was the pinned message? It's not necessary anymore. YouTube went down, not worldwide, but, like, in multiple countries. Especially for people on mobile. Yeah. Sleepy time. It's only 7:40 here. There's plenty of time to reconsider your life choices. Okay. Didn't last out. I don't remember when it was. It's probably like 2 hours ago. My wagon is broken. Your U-Tubby was having issues? Oh, no. Okay. You can't seem to start Tribunal. Assassin never shows up? Interesting. There's probably a command you can do to start the quest. Because, wait. Oh, as far as Tribunal goes, if you're using any mod that delays the Dark Brotherhood, certain things need to happen first. You either need to be, like, max out a guild or progress to a certain distance in the main quest. Yeah. Like, most mod packs use some form of Dark Brotherhood delayed. So if you're using, like, a prefab mod pack, chances are Tribunal won't start until you've progressed the main quest a certain distance, like, literally get sent against Dagothur. I don't know. I can see people gathering around. I'm going to leave the farm before I get pulled into a fight. Yeah, we're almost there. Expansion delay. Yes. You're playing vanilla on console? I say. I don't remember what the delay was on the console, but they specifically have a built-in form of delay. I just do not remember what it is exactly. I just gotta keep moving. Fatigue. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, we're fine. We're just hungry. You failed to avoid the encounter. Goodbye. We're fine. Okay. So. Chesterville Blades. But more importantly, we gotta go north to the House of Debella to turn the quest. We've successfully defeated the ghost. Can I pet the bird? You pet the chicken. Excellent. What's this? Shouts from the town guard. How do we lose the trail? We can't have lost the thief. You see a hooded figure. Do you alert the guards? No. Nope, no concern of yours. That's right. Where are we going? Not sweepy time? Hello there. Simple work. I'll take the holy relic back now. Very good. What's my affiliation? My Debella house, 10 points. Hell yeah. Alright. Let me see here. Mages Guild will be next. Can you kick the chicken? No. Nobody has ever petted a chicken. It's true, true. Alright. Oh. Mages Guild is, and Archaeologist Guild are the two places we need to go next. We're going to head over to Gothway Garden. Yeah, if we look at this, I need notes. What is this town called? Notebook. I don't need to know these. Delete entries. Okay, so. Let me find out the location here. We are in Chesterville. Got it. Let me do this. Oops. Dog notes. Active quests. Finish quests. Notebook. Okay. Chesterville has the House of Debella. Yep. Not snitching. I mean, we're part of the Thieves Guild, right? There's a good chance that thief is just another member of the guild who had a bad of run luck. Jeez, a run of bad luck. So yeah, we quest there. Got it. So as you can see, we made a mark there. House of Debella. And that's move entry. No, we're not moving the entry. Any advice on moving from Windows to Linux? Very simple. First, get a thumb drive. One that's at least like 8 gigabytes, right? And plug into your computer. Use Rufus, a program, to mount an image of Bazite or Kubuntu or KD Neon or basically anything, right? Mount the image. Then, if the operating system has a live installer, test out the operating system on the stick for a bit. It'll be a little laggy because it's running off a stick, but you'll be able to fully experience the, like what the operating system has to offer while it's running off of the stick, and you don't have to install anything. You just kind of, you boot your PC off of that stick and just play around with it for a while. And if you really, really like it, then install it to a drive. But make sure it's not the same drive that your Windows is on, because if it is, and you try to, like, partition the two, Windows has a tendency to steal your bootloader. If you try to, like, dual boot. You know, if you overwrite the whole drive, your whole Windows, then that's fine, I guess. Although, good luck. Be careful. You know. Let me see. All right. Got it. Imagine Streamlabs being a shitty AI service. Oh no, oh no. But yeah. Yep, yep. Okay. Trying to figure out where we're going now. We're done with the House of Debella. We are going to begin to go over to Gothgirl Garden. Gothway Garden, yes. That's where we're going next. Very important. Which way is it? Let me see. It's... I'm going to dive across to Ashing Hill, I think. I was going to dive across the wilderness. Break on through. I like how there are people shooting about there, and I just passed them. They were shooting a lizard man. Okay, so it was like a multi-wilderness spawn shenanigan. That makes sense. What else we got? Let me see here. The wagon wheel's making a creaking sound. What else? Okay. Enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. So I gotta go down here. My goal is to get away from all of that. Actually, hold on. What's this? And I think there's a little spot here in the wilderness I want to go check out. Let's go down there. We're already running away from whatever intercepted me. I'd like to continue on. Yes. Onwards and sideways. I believe. I'm going to check out that rock. Not the rocks to the right, the rocks to the left. Or straight ahead, I should say. Straight rocks. I will be going to sleep soon in the fullness of time, but first things first. We go this way. I'm still contemplating what I want to stream tomorrow because I originally thought I was going to be distracted by things, and yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I might continue Space Cat Saga. I don't know. Alright, looks like these are bandits. I did find a little bandit camp. I saw that rock formation, knew something was up. But, oh, there's diamonds here. Hell yeah. We can loot these gemstones. Good. You're next. That rogue is not interested. Meow. There we go. I believe. I didn't know what I was doing. I was blinded. Now I was just kind of stabbing in the dark. Take a stab in the dark already. Hello there. How you doing? Follow me. The rogue has joined your party. Are you a lovable rogue? Damn right you are. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Quisso V. 17 gold? Sure. I'll take it. More importantly, let's get going. I need all these gemstones. All the gemstones are hanging around here. Each one of those is treasure. They're just hanging around for no reason. Let me see. So my armor gone icy cold? No, it hasn't. So it's not that cold yet. Fatigue booster. Now, let's grab more of these. 1, 2, and 3. And so that's 5 total. Interesting. 5 total gemstones. That blue vest is nice, and the sursum and tobacco, well, will see us through in the future. We do have a guard here, and that's pretty funny. Convinced him to join us. All right. Let's dive back through the wilderness now that we're no longer being chased by enemies. We're going straight on through. In fact, let's check the map and see where else we can potentially go. No, I think we should just dive north. Say screw it. It's about an hour's journey north. Are enemies seeking to prevent my travel? No, they're not. Yes, there are. That man knows. What is that? Something floating around there? What's happening? It's a wizard! I pinched 3 gold pieces from him and convinced him to not attack me. It was funny. I distracted him. I was like, hey, I'm not the one attacking you, attack him! And so he did. And then I stabbed him in the back with my spear. Oh, that is a boar. Okay. Tail check. Jeez. Really? I'm afraid. It's over here. Jeez. Alright, we gotta go back to our wagon. Where the hell is our wagon? If I have to use Wagon Rescue... Wagon Rescue! Oh, there it is. It just popped into existence. There's a lot of people over there. Wagon Rescue. Boars? They're hunting boars. The boars are hunting me. Looks like they're throwing lightning at the boars. It's really funny. Okay. I may need to repair my spear soon. And that's a high quality piece of content there, but unfortunately we must fight to survive. My lovable rogue has fallen in battle. But we've, oh, a map. Helps to have a map. That's nice. Yes. Wagon Rescue. Follow me! She scoffs at me, but I convinced them to fight each other. Oh. I got him. You're next. She won't join me anyway, so she gets stabbed. Everyone gets stabbed. Victory is mine. What about this map? It helps to have a map. I think it's down here. This is Heartham's Hold. Where is that located? Let's find out. Heartham's Hold. No, I don't want to add that to my list. I need to go N, M. M is for map. There we go. Ashing Hall? No, I don't want to go to Ashing Hall. Heartham. Oh, wow, that's all the way at the bottom. I'm not going there anytime soon. That might be a nice, fun little experience to go peek at later. But for now, let's shove everything into the wagon we can. Since that's what... 32 ration packs. Yeah, I need a ration pack or I will start to starve. Can I eat this bread? Yes, I can. I can eat the bread. But, where did I put my ration packs? How far are they? Yes. My goodness. You haven't heard me say it helps to have a map? Well, it does. Alright. I think that's about it for this. Let me see what else we need to do. Potion recipe. I was really hoping to be able to just, like, grab a ration pack from the very top of my thing, but... Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I know I have ration packs, but if I don't have them, I'll start starving. Let's just grab that wagon wheel out. Yeah, repair the wagon. That's as it should be. But no. No, we need to... There's the ration packs. Okay, we're just going to grab, like, 4 of them. Yeah. There we go. Now we won't starve, but at the same time, we can think about what we're supposed to do instead of just, you know. Yeah, meat goes away. Shirt. That's a lot of illegal drugs. It's fine. Better. How much? 188. Good. We're set. Does starving or increase charisma? Jeez, no, not even a bit. You just lose fatigue. The only thing that'll increase your charisma outside of a magic item is there's this little thing called alcohol. And if you drink a little bit of it, it'll do nothing. Then if you drink a moderate amount of it, it'll boost your charisma. And if you drink a lot of it, it'll drop all of your stats, including charisma. Yes. Alright, let's see here. That leads us to Dashing Hall. Yeah, we're just gonna cut through to this road. 22 minutes away. Oh, jeez. Am I freezing? What's happening here? Hold on. Yeah, I have rations to keep me from starving, so I'm actually hungry right now. I'm not starving, but at the same time, I'm not eating well. This is going to be a bad time. Stamina. Let's keep it up. I'm going to Dashing Hall. Fuck it. I need date. What happened? Your stomach rumbles. Of course it did. Because I'm losing fatigue. Anyway. Let me see. You've arrived at your destination just in time to eat a meal at the local tavern. Ignore the palace. We have no discussion with the ruler right now. There's no reason for us to talk to him. On the other hand, I would very much like to have a chit-chat with the penitent thief. Whoa, boy. Here we go. Go in here. This is a modest quality tavern. Look, just give me your Highland rabbit stew and a herbal tea. Good. Can you see the maps in my room? My room, you say? Is that what you're going for? Okay, let's go. Moving along, moving along. Onwards and sideways. Which way? Okay. From here, let's immediately cut north. Yeah, we have an hour time to do it. Just break on through. I can see all kinds of crazy locations, like a big lake over there and stuff. Nothing I have to worry about, but with any luck, we can just kind of dive across and reach the main road sooner rather than later. That is a farm. Enemies are seeking to prevent my... Oh, I see what's going on. This farm's being attacked by orcs and... Oh, it's orcs versus giants? Maybe? Possibly. Let's see. This should be... travel... Wait. Travel to Goth Girl Garden... Yeah. What do you call it? Yeah. Girl Garden 01. 01? 01. Got it. Max file name limit. What is this game? Okay. That should do it. That giant is murdering everybody. Orcs versus... yeah. She's about to die. Yeah. This giant is overpowering, but my hits are good. Like, I'm doing well. Meow. Okay. We need to back the hell up. We're gonna try our best. Switch to the crossbow. Bodkin arrow. Hell yeah, he's near death. One more shot. One more shot, and he's down. What? Oh no. He absorbed it. I inflicted a solid hit, and it didn't do anything. That is horrifying. Okay, let's try again. Got him. Giant is dead. I'll take his blood. I'd like to take everything from all these people. All these people were killed by that giant. It was crazy. It's fine, though. This is how we get all our alchemy ingredients and things. Good, good, good. Weapon range is a real thing. Yes, the Dwarven staff. How nice. No, the spear has a longer range than swords, but it does less damage. It also is considered a two-handed weapon, meaning you can't equip a shield with it. It's an extreme pokey stick. Where are we going? Straight on through. To the crossroads. I believe the wagon wheel makes a creaking sound. But yes, weapon range is a real thing. I'm going to stop, make camp for a second. And by that, I mean save, because we accomplished so much. Should be this way. It's, yes, we've arrived at our destination. We have arrived at the road. I'll take the road to the west. That's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to take the road to the west. This is a good time. Let me see what else is going on here. I see, I see. Whoa! I hear some shooting. That is a watchtower. Supposed to be defended at all times. I don't see any of the defenders. This is one of the knights, I assume. Hello, Mr. Knight. Follow me. Scoffs at me. Okay. Here we go. We got her. I defended against the attack and murdered her. Okay. There's a couple more, I assume. Hello, Mr. Battle Mages. They are not interested in my etiquette. These battle mages want to kill me. Got it. What a shame. Here we go. Are you kidding me? He's being attacked by a rat. He just got shot in the back by that rat. I'll overkill it. Oh no. Didn't overkill it. What the hell? Try again. Try again. That was good. Blood everywhere. As it should be. Potion recipe. Theory of supply and demand. That's for getting your mercantile skill over 50. And this one is mannerisms in the courts of the Elect Way. This is etiquette over 50. Like, these are high-grade books. If you don't have enough understanding of the basics, you won't actually be able to read these. You'll just be like, I don't know, I'm stupid. And that's it. It's true. You the play... Oh, yeah. Common Orcish phrase book. Is it? You need to have learned the guttural sounds of the pig children in order to be able to read Orcish properly. Alright. I remember that was the name of it.
How long am I supposed to stand here?
You aren't supposed to stand here at all. I accidentally tried to pick that guy's pocket. That was a mistake. I acknowledged my mistake. Okay. Right. Okay. Anyway. Let's stop here, considering we just Ah, yeah, I see why it lagged. There's like a whole ton of riders seeking to stop me. Alright. Well, 6 hours and 30 minutes. I think that's where we call it quits. This has been a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to streaming more Daggerfall very, very soon. But as things stand right now, I need to get a bunch of stuff done in real life. That doesn't mean I won't be around on Discord and other places. Like, I'm definitely going to be messing around with stuff. I'm not sleeping yet, but I looked at it and I'm like, if I want to stream tomorrow, I'm going to need to sleep, you know, probably before midnight, right? And that means I need to get all my other stuff done tonight. So I'm going to go do that. And then we're going to play something tomorrow. It is unclear at this time. But the plan is Starwind Friday, Skyrim Saturday. But tomorrow is, I don't know. So, see y'all later.